Yeah. Batman doesn't die, at least not yet. I loved her. She was, oh. Okay, we're just going through emotions right now. We're just going through emotions. Yeah, if you're new to this game, that's what this game does. It breaks your heart. Kind of hell with him. The hell with him. Any plans to do the second game before we start? Yes, we will be doing the second game. I just don't know if it's gonna be immediately after or if we're gonna take a little bit of break. Oh, they fixed some of the problems on the trials? Oh, well, now that makes me excited to do that. Mondo butter. Yeah. Well, if you didn't know what was happening in this game, this was just kind of got spoilery. Oh, I forgot she did it. I gotta get new voices. I forgot she was the devil. Okay, chat, we're heading in. Good luck, everybody. Tiffany, Godspeed in the chat. Jesus, here we go. I just spilled water all over my crotch. So now that there's only 5 of us here, no, she didn't sound like that. Only a third number of people we started with. Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. Oh my God, those thighs. Oh, wait a second. What was I watching? Oh God, I need a notebook. Not the one with Gosling, but I need Jessica to bring in my notebook later. Sweetie, if you're watching, when you come in later, can you bring my notebook and my pen and paper in? Thank you. I don't understand. Sakura's the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? There's no way. She's too ripped. And suddenly I think I'm developing a crush on her. Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. Just, I can't bring up in front of the others. If I did, that would just confuse everyone that much more. Are we talking about what I just said about me being into her, or just the spy thing? Oh God. Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out. What do you mean in that case?
I mean...
Well, cause like, look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be cause you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you fill your belly, I'm sure you'll be cheer up, so let's eat.
Okay.
We should tell Jess that, cause she doesn't let me eat anymore these days. Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up. It's like Deep Impact style, Meteor Impact, extinction level event combination of foods. What? Those are both breakfast time sellers. Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to explore. I see. That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up. Oh, just people with a giant walking stick.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. You're right. I feel me still here. We don't have to give in despair just yet. She's right. We have a plan ahead and think about the future. Yeah, think the happy thoughts. No deathy thoughts today. No one's dying today, chat. No one. Like, we're gonna get out of here, right?
Serious.
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. I mean, reborn as somebody serious.
Well...
Like a serious gamer. Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders? What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits,
I predicted last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it. How accurate is your fortune telling anyway? Did you figure out 10 kids were gonna die within the last 3 chapters?
how about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. It seems really low. I bet if I guessed fortunes, I'd probably do that.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well, yeah, it's not like it's ESPN or whatever. Of course I'm only gonna get right sometimes. I told you, my fortune telling is like some kind of occult thing.
So,
Fortune telling isn't a cult?
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle. I don't know. Honestly, I've never been to Japan. I don't know what happens there. Cattle what?
So...
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their... Does that actually happen?
Actually...
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of it's happened to me. It all happened a day when I went to get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their practice patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and hit it home. And before long, the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
Wait a second. When you guys said this chapter's getting crazy, is this what you meant?
As soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then... still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart.
I think I want to talk like Patrick for this man.
I think that's what I'm gonna be doing.
One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into
Hey,
my hand.
Yugs!
Do you realize what that means?
No, what does it mean?
It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in.
Blasphemy!
Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess. You can't trick me.
So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground
How
pork
about
with it.
that?
Hey, Hughes, now do you see it? That is cattle mutilation.
I kinda got lost halfway through. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink? How dare you?
Well, you do stink though.
It's fine.
That's fine? Okay, that conversation completely went over my head. All I know is he's maybe a little bit crazy. Just a tiny bit. I hope her prediction turns out to be true.
Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Me either. I mean, I would These people are saying they're not gonna do it, but they're gonna be the first person to kill me. Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too. Of course I could never kill any of my friends. You know them for 3 days. God, that's so limited. You could totally murder. I feel like those words. Child is not advocating murdering people that you only know for 3 days less. I'm just saying it would be much easier if I had to with some jigsaw saw type event where I had to murder people. If I only knew them for 3 days. It'd be so much easier. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. You're right, death brings people closer together, it's true. But, to be honest, I wish Bakura and Toko were here for this too. But they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Wait a second, you're right. 2 people are still alive. Crazy genocide Jill and Bakura.
Yeah, we're better off without him, I say.
That was enough to prove we weren't united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. We began our search as soon as we finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. Remember, I was booped. I was booped on the back of the head. All right, well, my tab button, nothing in it. We'll check. I feel like those clocks are magically gonna turn on and tell us something. There's something that I need to know. Anything in here? The knife that stabbed Hanako through the heart. Ooh, maybe this is updated. Ooh, is it pork? There's fresh meat in the display case. Based on the color and luster, I'd say it's domestic meat. All right, leave the kitchen. Yes. Let me go a little bit louder. There we go. Minus 16 dB. Yes, I'd like to find my friends and tell them everything I know. Where are my friends? No murder happens today. That's what they say. Oh wait, floor 4 should be open, right? What's inside floor 4? I kind of like how they do it every single chapter. New floor, new things to go in. They limit the amount of backtracking. Halo 1 screwed me up as a kid with the amount of backtracking in Halo 1. Never liked it ever since then. Oh god. Hey Chilled, happy 3 months currently building a Millennium Falcon and Legos. Is it the big one? Is it the big one? Now I have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find out some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. You're right. Every time the clues have been found by other people. I'll check all the bathrooms. This is the girls' bathroom. Never mind. Okay, I'm sorry. I checked the boys' bathroom. I'm just used to red being my color, so whenever I see red, I click on it. We do have the, there's nothing in here worth clicking on. That's a first. That storage room last time, I want to go back in. The data lab. What else do we got here? Oh, is that Monokuma's room? And we have music. Okay. Oh, wait a second. I think we have... This has got to be the student debate hall. Headmaster. What's inside here? Nameplate endorses Headmaster's room. Headmaster's room. There must be something worthwhile in there. Rattle, rattle. Shake, shake. Door's locked. Damn it! Okay. Clearly, dead bodies in there. The office. My nose is itchy. God, those are some big nuts. This is the office. Of course, there's no hint of any teachers that would normally be able to rely on. Oh, box. Bungu! Oh, is that Bungu or Sungu? Depending on how you look at it, it could be a Tiffany! Nobody else, just Tiffany. Tiffany, go to bungu.com. Oh! What do we have here? They're taking pictures. That's what's... They're getting... Into the afterlife. There's pictures in the afterlife. Or they're free. Oh, God. The picture. Is that Hanako? What? Celeste, Hafumi, and Sayaka. The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. A classroom without metal plates over the windows. Nanny, the fuck is going on? It's exactly the same. These are people who not killed by all the... These 2, well, he wasn't killed by the... Haifumi wasn't killed by the traps or the punishments, but they both were. Well, pick it up. Tell them. There's no way this isn't important somehow. Put it in your pocket. Or put it in your locker. That's what they do. They pin up pictures of pretty girls in their locker. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile like. She's ripping out his eyes. What the hell do you mean? Normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life, except for the demon ripping out his eyes. I can't possibly believe they're able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. It's not true. So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here. Bullshit! Including Hanako, she would have told me! She wanted it out! She would have said, no, there's no way, Monokuma did it, it must be a fake. No, it's... No, you're fake! Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? I mean, there's a lot of people who think the moon landing was fake, it's not just me. I'm not saying I believe it, but I'm just saying, Earth is flat, moon landing, 5G is frying our brains. Monokuma, a lot of things are believable. And you're saying the picture is real? Hey, if there is such a thing as the Noble Truth Prize, I take 1st, 2nd, and 4th place. I wouldn't even be on that list.
Too bad.
Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question, is this picture real or is it a fake? Ooh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
but it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split. The hell does that mean? The picture is real. No more, no less. Boo-hoo! Not another word, Monokuma disappeared. The picture is real. Well, you can't trust him. It's really real if that's true. If that's the case. If that's the case, well, I mean, do we have any other reasonable explanation? Why can't we look at their funny pictures? That man's got a funny mustache. What is the one behind there? I'm so glad they let me hit tab. The flower and desk somehow makes things feel that much weirder. Okay, is it really they're all flowers? They're all flowers. And then there's a flower on the desk somehow makes it feel that much weirder. All right, well, we got all the money out of here. That was our big clue. Oh god, a raging clue. That was from South Park, because it's dirty. There's a 5th floor? My god. It won't stop. Ooh, chemistry. We can make a little bit of love potion. No, we won't do that. That time travel. That screwed us. Man, I completely forgot time travel was fraudulent. It didn't matter. Oh, what did they do here? Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Well, you may not live to tell the truth or... Actually, here's the shitty problem. If only one person can survive, at the end of the day, this story means these 2 people are gonna be dead and I'm gonna be sad. Sakura has lost in conversation with Hina. To find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina. What is it, Makoto? Did you need something? No, it's nothing, just, you know, mastermind problems. So then. Really? Well, okay. Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deeper, friendly conversation. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind.
Hey, Makoto.
You need something? No, it's nothing. You sure? Okay then. I have to split them up. I should yell something. I should yell. The pool's on fire! The gym's on fire! That'll get one of their attention. Better look around the room a bit more. Oh, you're right. Okay. Well, what's inside B? It's a remarkably big shelf and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine.
That's right.
That's right. I bought Kingdom Hearts my first day of work as an engineering apprentice. I'm old. I got it in the 5th grade. Listen, Makoto, listen! Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, Hina, just chill out. What did I do? There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine. And what? They even have protein Zemine X! What's that? A high-quality protein drink. It's nothing like the cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh, okay. This is amazing. It's a gold mine. My prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up on some more prayers then. How about you just pray us to get the hell out of here? A gold mine, huh? All right. So, can I take this with me?
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't... Chemicals in here. Chemicals are in here. They're gonna give me the same bullshit talk, right? Yeah, okay.
So...
Well, it's time to leave. We found out they got proteins and vitamins. proteins and vitamins. 4B. What else we got here? We have the music room, chemistry lab, 2 classrooms, Monokuma and his evil desires. Okay. Well, let's go see who's playing a little bit of music in here. It's gonna be our good friend, the hippie. 100%. Oh no, it's not. This is the music. This looks like we're gonna murder people here. It's hardly even a class, it's not like an actual concert hall. Okay, tell me.
Hey.
Come on, you're our female professional detective. Me and you, male, female, we're on the case together. You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think you're an assassin.
So...
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Oh, yeah, you're right. Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. Please tell me you made copies. Sorry, I know how important those were, and I know that I shouldn't have been the one to go there by myself, but I did and got them all lost.
Fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to be in there. And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because...
So you let me in there by myself? When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I want you to go and see it. I want to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room. But to attack you and steal everything in that room, that must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then you know I was gonna get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. I'm a fragile boy. What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. But let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note said you must not leave?
Just a second.
Harry Potter must not return to Hogwarts. Harry Potter must stay at Hogwarts. We shouldn't talk about that now. Not here. Kyoko stole a glance at the surveillance camera.
So...
I'm looking into it. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter. Nope. She's wearing the pants. This one, Makoto. So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Do you think I wouldn't know this? You're hiding something.
Wrong?
I don't know what accent this is. That's... tell us! You could trust her, she's British! And she's a detective. She's like the female Sherlock Holmes. What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Mouth is full.
Hey.
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right, there shouldn't be any secrets between friends. There's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence. I hate decisions! Tiffany, roll a poll! Tiffany, roll a poll! All right, poll's overwhelmingly saying tell her. Okay, let's tell her. I haven't found conclusive... Thank you, chat, thank you. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Friends should keep secrets, but it's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you... Chat, we can't tell her. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet.
Correct.
So, that's your answer?
However...
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? I'm sorry, I really am.
That's fine.
Oh, that totally did not seem like... I've heard the it's fine before. In my relationships, if you're ever dating me, which you won't be because I'm going to be getting married, but if we ever, in some alternate multiverse theory where we are dating, I have a rule in my relationships. You are not allowed to say fine. You can't say the word fine, because it does not mean fine. That's a rule.
Goodbye.
Okay. Well, now I feel awkward. What did we learn? Actually, I've learned nothing but pissed everybody off. That's all I learned. But people are really into vitamins and protein and creatine. Ugh. How long after I get into dining hall, the others began to trickle in. After a few minutes, where is Sakura?
Hey, is this everyone?
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. Okay, we'll go straight to him because I like doing his voice now.
I found a couple of rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and headmaster's room.
The headmaster's room? That sounds exactly like the kind of place we'd find some clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside.
Who cares about the stupid lock? It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door.
Uh-oh, our plans were spied on. What was that?
Ah!
No, please continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said? Oh, no, I didn't. Then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Knocking down your headmaster's door. What kind of war on education are you trying to start here? That's my room, you know. It is now anyway. And you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw?
No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad.
I'm not mad.
You're totally mad.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. I hate rule regulations, rugs. Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. That's the rule, you jerks. Well, great. Now we can get murdered for breaking down the door. The new rule's been added to the regulations.
Is he gone? Man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he's gonna kill me for serious.
But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be behind the headmaster's room.
But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. Huh. British?
Barney?
Talks like this.
Just a girl? Okay, well, let's talk to Sakura. Gotta get their voices going.
Metal sheets have been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged
In
an
other
inch.
words,
Just like everywhere else.
Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though.
I don't know what female British sounds like. Kyoko? She's ignoring me.
so,
Hey, Makoto, does Kyoko seem upset to you?
right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. God damn, you are really, really acute at developing things.
What's your
I
deal?
bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something. What? When did I piss? I didn't shit in her cereal. Did I piss in her cornflakes? I gave her a thong. Wait, who did I give a thong? I don't know who I gave what to. I must have pissed somebody off. Ah, this is bad. Okay, she hates me. She hates me. He's oblivious. She's cute.
So breaking into a locked room is against the rules now.
If we go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no... Okay, I've already read this.
Okay, why were you coming out pretty hot? There's a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and all kinds of chemicals and stuff. And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least take a peek. I highly recommend it.
I think you and Ogu are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that.
What, is no one gonna call the fact out that he's being a dick? Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also a bunch of different poisons?
They were all labeled clearly, though, so it'd be hard to grab one, but...
That's it! We're gonna be mixing up labels! That's how people are dying.
It's true.
Still, we better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Bakura or Toko about the poison, right?
What do you mean?
Well, just in case you know what I'm trying to say. Ixnay, el throat a, el a.
Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right.
However,
It's Bakura. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind.
So everyone has what they need to say.
I think so.
Serious?
But it looks like nobody found any clues, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned down.
Can I? Oh, God.
How about that?
It's because my dad was smoking in bed.
Look, let's just put your problems aside. I have more problems. So you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found the picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right?
Yeah, I remember. What was it about? Well, I found another one, another picture almost just like that one. Another one? My God. But this time the picture was Celeste, Hifumi, and Hanako.
Yeah?
And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal coverings on the windows.
So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one.
How about we say right now, because these pictures keep appearing, we ask everybody here, hey, did you guys know each other prior to this incident happening? And if you say no, when you eventually get murdered, I know somebody's faking the pictures.
Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Hanako.
But how can that...
Conspiracy!
Objection!
Monokuma must have faked it.
But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? some deeper truth that we just don't understand. Or Photoshop. I hear it could do wonders these days. It can make me look hot.
It can't be, it's a fake.
But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write it off as a lie, but
So then,
where the hell did you come from? Then you trust Monokuma's word of the people who have died? Huh?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. Wait, where'd your British go? I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. That's not, it's a bear! He told me he could murder. What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys, stop fighting, or all good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course. He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say.
You might be right, but still. Who's this?
What?
It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Bakura! You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before, you shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of shit.
You know?
Sorry.
just a second.
Why are you apologizing? Leave us alone, you're not a part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are, and always will be, completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if it happened to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did he finally just say something useful? Bakura, was something useful? I don't know.
Hey,
Bakura, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you, perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good. I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? Well, that's what we have our...
Ultimate clairvoyant for.
He was taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him
it
something?
would seem.
Maybe we should all go take a bath.
Ah, good idea.
A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath? Question mark? If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. With Master. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of my way! We have to talk to Alter Ego.
No, I made Master a promise.
A promise?
Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing. What are you, his dog? No, Master is the Alter Ego. No, not or her Alter Ego. Jesus Christ, the crazy one. If it's what Master wants and I do anything he asks. Wait a second. Genocide Jill? Is it he? Or is she saying Master is in Bakura? I don't know.
You love being mistreated.
Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means. Achoo.
What?
Hey guys, what's going on?
We'd like you to move.
Sure thing. Just kneel before me and beg.
First manga masochist and now super sadist.
All right. His voices are getting a little out of control. I'm Toko. Seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let me use the laptop. Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and
How
beg.
about that?
Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. One drop to your knees, two beseech.
Why are you acting like you're not a part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and I said, please, I'm begging you. Will you please let us see the laptop? Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger at the Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse. That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay, well, before we do that, let me check what the rest of the group needs to hear. 7! Thank you, Bree. 7!
Here's my main concern.
Okay, I didn't even hear you. Oh, the AC's off. Crap, it's getting hot. What kind of relationship do... Oh, Bakura is Master. Okay, I didn't know if she was referring to her alter or her split personality as Master. What kind of relationship do Bakura and Toko have anyway?
It's my favorite hero. Good job, Makoto. There was some real top-tier begging.
All right, Kyoko, you can talk to me or... Hey, Kyoko. Okay. God, that'd be so awkward in real life if you just say someone's name and they just like... All right, let's read our laptop.
You're really cold.
Everyone come closer. I already told Bakura, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on his laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Correct.
Okay. Just what I thought.
See. Finally, the time has come.
Yeah, I'm starting to get nervous.
I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to
Just a
shake.
second.
Move. A single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded. I moved to let her take
So
over.
then,
Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out? Sure, I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. Yeah. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan, but it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here.
I see. It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in.
That was the plan! And why are you so low to the ground? This doesn't make any sense. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one that came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. So this was a school at one point. Wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the workers from Psycho Freak or criminal organization or whatever. It was the school itself.
It doesn't make any sense. Why would they do
Just a
that?
second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest. It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Chilled started streaming. My God. What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something?
Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating. Oh my God, if we keep referring to my streaming career as the tragedy, I'm gonna crack up. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down. I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is, 1 year ago, this tragedy, took place, and whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground. They planned to sequester the students here, whether they would live out the rest of their lives. But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
And what could this tragic event have possibly been?
In a flash, Kyoko had typed their questions into the computer. Sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on his computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry. And that's all he said. That's all the book wrote.
Then it really is the end. We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Cheesy, if you're watching this, make sure you don't leave that copyrighted music in. Here's some weird things. These are going to be peaks on the timeline. That will get me in trouble.
Indeed.
It would appear so disappointing. Oh wait. There's one thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe that's to do with the mastermind. Is it how to get into his room? The mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity? No, that I still don't know. But I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. How old is C. Nanners? It seems possible, even likely, that somewhere in the school right now.
Headmaster?
The headmaster is here in the school? How could it be? That's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
Serious.
But if we break down the daughter's room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do?
I'll find a way. Huh?
I...
No matter what it takes, I will find the
No
headmaster.
matter what?
No matter the cost. Nobody fucking knows!
I...
Okay, she has to. It's her dad. It's definitely her dad. Or it's Captain America, or it's C. Nanners. Those are my theories. Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she learned about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then...
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. Well, what the hell voice that was? Seemed to be her attempt to regain composure. She started typing again. Did you learn anything else? I'm sorry, that's everything I found. I'm all out of drinks. I need more beverages. Seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here. I'm really sorry.
Then it really is all over.
Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say. Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. The only sound that was flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. Well, that's kind of cold. Maybe we soften the blow a little bit, like maybe they went to go tend the rabbits. Wink, wink. Nanny? Nanny? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but it really happened.
Sorry.
there's no point in getting depressed over things I can't do anything about. That's the spirit! It looks like it's working! Well then, I guess that's it. That's it. Simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job, thank you. I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. Oh! Where's Mondo? No! No! I think I'm more emotionally affected by that than anybody else dying.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
Indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much. Whoa! You can... What if we just want to talk and chat? Casual. Keep it casual, like Tinder. But I feel kind of sorry for him.
You feel sorry? But he's just a computer program, right?
Well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know?
I mean, yeah, I did. But what's a computer program is designed to do? You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you?
I do. Good job, Compooper. Well, no, but when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way. I poured one out.
Hey.
Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right?
But you know what the difference between us and that program really?
Huh?
I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. South Park had an episode on that. Is this an ad or a person? Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
that's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend.
I think. Maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends, the merrier,
How
right?
about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to our survival.
So anyway, oh my god.
Don't so anyway that. It's totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from and I don't remember where.
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? God, she's being a big old bitch. She's being a real big old Carol Baskins right now.
Just a
No,
second.
but, and frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Son of a bitch, this Carol Baskins out of control. Okay. All right. Do you really mean that?
Wait. The story's gotten off track. We should go down over what Alter Ego said one more time.
Yeah, good idea. What was the Hope Speak staff thinking?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other?
Alter Ego said that would happen 1 year ago is what started everything. The great ChilledChaos tragedy.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history. I don't want to link me streaming to this event anymore. It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago?
I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys?
I don't really watch the news, so...
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
anyway,
The event led to the closing of
At the
Hope's
very
Peak.
least.
If nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to this school.
Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However, that kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
Maybe we've been hoodwinked. Maybe we've been the Men in Black eye flash. Then maybe they covered up. That'll explain why none of us knew that school had been shut down.
Totally covering up something like that. I suppose it's not totally impossible.
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling
Stuff like that. Oh, I feel that on such a spiritual level. Oh god. Newts, thank you for using your prime. F's kiss. Oh god.
anyway,
Oh god. Maybe, but right now there's only one path to open us.
So-
We have to find the headmaster of Hope
Correct.
Peaks Academy. We have to find him and make him tell us everything. What are you gonna do? Huh? We've been attacked so many times in this school.
no matter
As
what.
long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Kyoko! When she said headmaster, I got the feeling again.
But even that is a problem not so easily solved.
Yeah, you're right.
So then,
Well, our business is done here, so for now we should get out of here.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Then, where the hell did she come from? Achoo! Huh? Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Bakura's gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further.
Good call.
She's crazy. She's crazy with a capital C-R-A-Z, and maybe a little bit of Y. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us. Monokuma, my heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger.
You're still not mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you?
Oh Oh, that little matter doesn't even matter a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath. But that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My head's about to boil over with rage.
Don't get so angry. Here, let me help center your chakra.
It's just on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang leaves the whole world Monokuma.
Fang for a fang. Be careful. You just chanted the incantation of devastation.
No, it's just a saying.
Oh, I see.
But then what's he talking about? Nighttime already? Nighttime already? Yeah, nighttime already.
This is a school announcement. It
Yes,
is
of course.
now 10. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then. Sweet.
You don't mean it. You don't mean it.
Correct.
So, it's nighttime. What does everyone want to do? Celeste was on the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way.
Yeah, I agree.
True.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. Someone's gotta be British, but I keep losing my British accent. Sue, thank you for gifting a sub to Bimo! Bebo, Bebo. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. I always feel anxious when there's a terrorizing bear. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my head. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the Great ChilledChaos tragedy, which had happened a year before. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it. The mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried, but I still have to try and unravel them, bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Well, something bad's gonna happen tonight. It always does. What does he got? He's got a gun, he's got a crab. I hate crabs. Let's talk about where I was before I became a bear. At first, I was a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I should be a shrimp. She was like, oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's really incredible. But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I don't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then that lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, you think we could do a tiger prawn on our budget? So ultimately I decided to become a bear instead.
The secret origin story of Monokuma.
So he has higher ups. He has higher ups. That's good to know. Okay, he's got higher ups. Bing bong, bing bong. Oh, I miss Bing Bong. Where is he? Uh-oh.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Let's continue.
All right, well, clearly my room never has anything useful in it. Watch, it's gonna be the one time that's like, oh, you sure you don't want to look around your room because it's got all the useful stuff in it? Maybe check the trash. This friend likes to play Bing Bong Bing. Oh, Sakura. Ooh.
What do you want?
What do you want? Well, the breakfast meeting, you honestly expect me to go, right? Oh, as long as I'm here, I should ask Sakura what he made of the stuff Alter Ego told us. Actually, no, I better not. Surveillance camera will catch us for sure.
What?
Oh, well. Okay. He's gone. Well, I almost had a friend. Hey, are we still on talking terms? You're weird to me
Hey,
today.
Makoto.
Hey, Makoto. So yesterday you were kind of cool.
What?
Sorry. I'm a little confused why she likes us now. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry, yeah, my bad. It's a little, she caught me off guard. What do you mean? You know, when you said Alter Ego was your friend, I was thinking the same thing. But when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking. So I'm really glad you said it for me. So thanks. You're welcome. You're usually like totally normal, but when the time comes, bam, you bust out your special power. I mean, even before yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like you always do something about it. Even before yesterday. Talk about the ChilledChaos and stuff. I mean, this stuff is just, you know, I'm just kind of, it took care of itself. You know, I'm laid back guy. I'm laid back. It totally didn't. With your power, and Sakura's, and everyone else's, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Yeah, I think you're right. I am right. Now that we've got the fighting spirit, let's go get some grub. She's right. Even if the road is long, Even if we don't keep on moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. All right. Well, now that we learned a little bit about the fact that she's into me, score. Okay. And still, oh, wait a second. We're missing someone. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko.
What's your problem?
You think your eyes will just rot by looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me.
I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all.
Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us.
Yeah, what made you change your mind? Sakura said he likes girls to have some meat on her bones. I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down in my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop.
Okay.
I refuse to lose.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later.
Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave.
Shade out of left field. I know I said I wanted you to show some backbone, but you need to show that much. Wait, I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much. Why am I getting blamed for shit?
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty president, dirty of Dirtlandia. What the fuck is going? What is happening? You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up already, Hida. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's not no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up. You and that lusty body. Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with your dirty stuff like that. Your midnight extracurricular activities only put us in even... She's fucking Kyoko! Jessica! Everybody's a lesbian!
Please.
Stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping that big fat chalk tile. I gotta pee. The fuck, guys? You're a great person even though you like to stomp innocent people down on their birthday. Going for all that extra credit, your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. And it's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another. Hi, Jess. How are you?
So, would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right?
Oh, they're... Well, it wouldn't be penises. It would be like... Okay. Sorry.
Hey, come on.
Jesus Christ.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's got a little funny from all the pent-up frustration. Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know?
Yeah, I know. I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better soon. Are we just gonna ignore that happened? Are we just gonna ignore that entire thing just gone? Okay. Wait, is Sakura a lesbian as well? I don't stand a chance, do I? Son of a bitch! With everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Okay, in private though. Obviously, I can't say it just here. Sakura?
What is it?
Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Wait a second. I was never me and Kyoko didn't even kiss. Like, is that why she's pissed? No, it's not true. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as you've got the right equipment. Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. Why is this happening to me?
Can our talk wait until tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worked out all this season.
She's gonna die. She's been poisoned. They switched the vitamins with poison. I know it to be true. Are you sick? Did you get hurt?
No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains.
Huh, is that? It's because of the battle. But it must be pretty bad if you gotta go rest. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
You guys like worship protein. It's like your god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Look, you're being a pain in my ass. I don't even know what I did. Oh, I go into a boys' bathroom, which no girls are allowed in, by the way. I get mentally and physically attacked, and now no girl wants to talk to me because I'm a dirt of Dirtlandia and beast of Beastopia. Bullshit.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
No?
Well, for now, let's eat.
Eat? I'm kind of nervous. Huh? How come?
What's your
Because I don't
problem?
usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
The heck?
What about your family?
Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom.
You had 2 moms?
But that's just how things were.
That's like a serious issue.
Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. It was one dick, damn it. God. Anyway, I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna go and eat. I think now's the time. And if I don't, Kyoko will never show up.
Pretty miserable situation.
Then I'm aware. I'll have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw. But in a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand up there face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Okay, all right. Oh, look at this guy. Aw, Jessica. They may be talking about boobies. I don't know if we should have him in here. I don't know what's going on. Someone said they're big fat chalk. Oh, look at that focusing. Great job, Jess. He's swimming. Excuse me. Trying to make things awkward. Likes food. I have potato chips. Jess Bugbear subscribed for 10 months at tier 1.
Yay!
Thank you. Watched for 8 years and been waiting a long time to finally catch you streaming. Well, Violet, welcome. You're joining us for a weird one. Oh boy. Pushing on doesn't help. Smacking him doesn't help. What the heck is up with those things? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking about the metal plates covering all the windows. I know we should try grabbing the top and yanking down on it. Should I talk to Hina for a while? She is really confusing me in terms of what she wants versus what she doesn't want. Also, who's she banging? Is it Sakura or Kyoko?
You got it.
You want to do some stretches with me? That's a weird way to say what I think you meant. I felt like he was leading to some elaborate stretching. You and I grew a little closer today. Of course I would. I have potato chips. Where are my potatoes? There you go. Staple snack food made by frying the potatoes nice up. There is dangerously high calorie count. Thanks, I'm super stoked. Does that mean she liked it? Ugh, hey Makoto. Uh-oh, here comes the truth. I'm so tired. Yeah, you look pretty tired. What happened?
Well,
I woke up earlier than normal this morning, so I decided to do a push-up, sit-up, squat set. Ended up doing 1,000 of each. Jesus Christ. Well, that would explain it. Tired, so tired. I want something sweet. I want those things you get when you mix flour, sugar, butter, and eggs and deep fry them. Donuts. So what Tina's looking for is... Maybe she's looking for churro.
I miss churro.
It's gotta be donuts. Although, I gotta be honest, maybe she wants churro. Oh, I know, you want some donuts, don't you? Don't tell anyone there's a bunch of frozen donuts in the warehouse. Frozen in the microwave for a few seconds and just imagine the warm chewiness of that donut. You know what I'm saying, right? You eat that crap out of that. You really do love donuts, don't you? Is there anyone who doesn't? Who on earth, who in the whole universe could say they hate donuts? Think about the sensation of biting into a donut. First, the sweetness floods your mouth and the soft dough cushions you. Next, you get a hint of egg and butter. Your whole body starts to melt. You feel like you're falling to the center of the donut itself. When people talk about the donut effective, that's what they're talking about. She is as obsessed with donuts as I am with popcorn. She is a nut connoisseur. It's absolutely not true. What? I can't take it anymore. I'm drooling like Niagara Falls over here. Get out of my way, Makoto, or I got an uppercut with your name on it. I'm not in the way. Wait for me, God of Donuts. Maybe this is you. Maybe this is you. God of Donuts. Power Core, thank you for your 4 months at tier 1. I just walked into a donut ASMR and I don't regret it. Whenever I'm around her, I feel like I'm soaking in the essence of human vitality. News report, that's how you get pregnant, has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points is increased. But do I get another ability? After I watched her run off, I went back to my room. No. Come on, you know who we gotta talk to. Get the hell out of the room. Wake the hell up. We gotta find out what Coco wants. Hey. So, about earlier, look, I better not touch the laptop. I didn't even know I clicked on the laptop. Oh. Go away. She won't even look at me. I guess she doesn't even want to see my face. What happened? Just because I didn't have the evidence? Oh, fine. Sakura doesn't want to talk to me. I guess the only person to really talk to would be, I mean, the clairvoyant guy, but he's a little bit of a pain in the ass. Each and every person has to do their job. The cooperation of each player is true teamwork. That's a quote from the famous rugby player, Yuji Masuto. We have to do the same thing, cooperate so we can survive. Should I hang out with yeah, sure, although she's not interested in you. Wanna go for a run to release some of this stress? He and I went for a light run to the school. He and I grew a little closer. Wouldn't like, yeah, definitely. I got more shit to give. She loves sports, but she loves food more. Black croissant. Baked good from black ingredients. Looks burnt, but it's actually. All right, let's give it to her. Thanks, I'm super stoked. Does that mean she liked it? So hungry. Makoto, help me, I'm hungry. What am I supposed to do? I need food. Hey, Lane, look, I just gave you food. Why don't you eat some more donuts? I can't, that's my secret weapon for emergencies only. If I keep gorging on something with that many calories, I get fat in no time. I don't think you get fat in no time. You've been eating, you did 1,000 push-ups and sit-ups and pull-ups? See, even she cares about that kind of thing. Well, she is an athlete. Besides, I don't want anything sugary. Right now, I want a salty snack. Like potato chips? Like ramen. She is you! Ramen and donuts! How is it not? Speaking of which, what's your favorite kind of ramen? Shuyo, without a doubt.
You got it.
Ah, good choice. Definitely the most refreshing option. What about you, Hina? You're worried about calories and also... I'm a porktastic tonkatsu... I think this... Don't you get this? Tonkatsu? I'm a porktastic... That is what you get. Through and through. Or you don't care about the calories at all. The key element of any tonkatsu ramen is the butter and the extra fat. So you're okay with all that oil? Oh, talking about just made me even hungrier. Maybe it's time. Maybe I can make it to the dining hall. You sure though? I mean, wait, aren't we in the dining hall? I mean, a bowl of ramen has way more calories than a donut. Who says stuff like that? Are you a real man or... What are you afraid of? Afraid of ramen? You're pathetic, Makoto. I'm ashamed to... What just happened? Are you...
Just a second.
Shut up, get out of my way. I'm gonna show you what a real man looks like. Are you gonna stand in my way and suffer the fist-based consequences? No, I have no intention of getting in your way. Unless you're gonna fuck Bakura, because he's the only other man here. Oh, God,
There's him.
I don't. If I don't do this now, I'm ever... If I don't do this now, when am I ever gonna get another chance? Crying out like a starving raven, Hina ran off at a dangerous clip toward the kitchen. When it comes to food, Hina's terrifying. Hina's report card has been updated based on your experiences there. You just unlocked the skill, extraordinary focus. Give yourself a pat. Yes! All right. I never need to talk to that psycho ever again. Learn my lesson and made my way back to my room.
Do I have any more time to talk to my friends? If I have any friends?
The two people I thought I was interested in, Jess, they both hate me. Who's over here? He's here? Where are you going, Torn Lady? Oh, it's nighttime again.
Attention,
Oh, boy.
attention. Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can.
Uh-oh.
Quickly, 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 quickly.
He's gonna offer us the motivation again, isn't he? Murder's gonna happen. Murder.
You're the last one. Everyone's already inside.
Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this.
More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together after all. Sakura?
well then,
Makoto, if something happens to me, Hina...
Huh?
I'm sorry.
No, never mind.
So then,
I'm... Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves?
She's so jacked, and she's so muscular, but she doesn't have any self-esteem. She can crush me with her thighs, but deep down all she does is cries. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we all gathered at the gym, it began. Well, what's our new motivation today, Monokuma?
Well,
Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right? We have to go through this again?
No, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of your life you really are. No. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive. The reason I gathered you all here is so I could get rid of my grudge. No, he's gonna kill Sakura! We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Bakura, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about
In
it?
other words,
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy.
hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. Well, I unfortunately thought I knew that unless he's lying because he's a big old narc. He said so openly. He made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal, even though he just revealed a huge secret.
What'd you just say?
He said that the spy is Sakura.
this?
What are you talking about?
Liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy, right? Sakura? Son of a bitch, we were sold out, chat. Sold out by that son of a bitch. And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of my student 16. Anyway, that's all I want to say. What you guys should do with that information is up to you. Roaster, boiler, killer, don't kill her, whatever. Either way, I can't wait. Well, looks like we got some information we have to discuss. Finally understood what you've been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal. Huh? Yeah.
Heck?
So what does this mean?
Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying? There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong.
Well, he's wrong. There's just no way. Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry, I didn't tell you earlier.
What?
And he was being serious. Ogre's been working for the mastermind.
I'm sorry.
So you've been lying to us all this time? It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. That's what people say when they're having sex with other people. That's what they said before. I'm pretty sure they're all guilty. Legit Gollum. Thank you for your 5 months of crime. Play Jeff Bezos' body out of his pocket. Into mine. I'm sure he was right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice to do what she was told. What? You're talking like you know that for a fact. Because I do know it for a fact, because I saw it. Well, this is not a good time to reveal that card. Also, she got even more jacked. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting, and that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that?
The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them. Bend the knee! But in the end, made up your mind to betray the mastermind. Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we could trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale? She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Possible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now.
How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants. Sakura would never do that. Oh, then Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are.
Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious. She's telling the truth. You have to believe her. We had sex once. Shut up. I'm not even finished questioning her. Next question. What is this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? He sounds like he's Dwight Schrute.
I was told to kill one of my friends.
Suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words. I see. So even now, you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong. You're wrong.
You're wrong. I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
Terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
How do you intend to do that?
By destroying the mastermind.
Ooh, we have a plan. What?
I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them. That's how I intend to take responsibility.
Hold on. What do you mean if you both go? I'm just a lot of fuzzy misconnections.
Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this.
What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you and again, but I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
Sakura.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. These biceps must say bye. Except for you, Hina. I'll see you later.
This is a school.
Oh, I get it. It's a school
Soon
announcement.
the door. Okay then. Sweet dreams.
Who's having sex tonight? That's what we're gonna figure out. Bunch of horny rabbits. Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
No way.
Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura is blowing my mind. Over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
No, Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her? What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was. That's
Calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything. But
Anyway.
go to your room, woman. Cool down and we continue this discussion tomorrow. I deserve an Oscar for these voice acting sessions. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, the worst. We were honestly glad the day was over, because it's been the worst. Well, I guess I just sleep. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Bakura said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy, she's my friend. I even had a little bit of a crush on her, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? I don't know, but we'll listen to this crazy man! Someone's gonna wake up dead, if that's even possible. Can you wake up dead? I don't think you can wake up dead. As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player touring Europe, even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. That's oddly specific. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change. But I don't.
I'm a bear.
Oh man, I thought we were gonna have a nice little speech there about it's okay, we'll just continue on with our life. Oh, bing bong. Pour one out again. Good morning.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I don't trust him. Who's dead? Who's dead? I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Kyoko, good morning. Okay, well that went well. Person in Monokuma summoned us last night. The atmosphere around has gotten really heavy. I almost feel like looming over us, weighing us down. Well, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. You can't do that on an empty stomach. So get in there and eat some food. Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go.
Hey, Makoto, are you okay?
Oh, what do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. No, you hate me. Everybody hates me. I've already understood that. What a dullard. Toko, Bakura, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Mastermind? Are you talking about Sakura? The babe? Her? Interested? Oh, okay. So I finally noticed the only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went in my way to join the rest of you was a safeguard against the threat. Threat? Why do you hate her so much? Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. The game should be all fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance. Rex, what are you doing in here with a shoe? Stupid, this is a life or death game, is it not?
Terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot. Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did this Mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us anyway? They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye. However, that may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact is also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred. In other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering, it's the trap the Mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children? That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just, I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again?
If she really can beat the Mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
What are you saying?
Idiot, you really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? It wouldn't matter. What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Bakura! In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. Son of a bitch!
What the hell?
You disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you.
Oh shit.
You should have been the one to die.
That's a very angry child. I should have died? Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down!
That's right.
This is exactly what the Mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Well, at least we know she'll be there, not murdering. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. The stupid cow, how dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths, no, 1,000,000. So she was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Bakura, and all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that? A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to play.
And I will happily elude its attempts. Nothing goes over my head. I am too fast. I will catch it.
So, you know, how about we, eat? Or maybe not's not a good time.
Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. My nose is itchy. Well, everyone's upset. Whew. So what should I do today? I don't know.
Sorry. I'm not sure I'm ready to open up just yet. Maybe if you create the right opportunity.
Well, yeah, we'll spend some time.
Even if I don't feel like talking, you'll still stand by me?
Physically and emotionally.
I still understand you, Makoto.
Now, we're gonna need like a skill. We're gonna be able to beat up the words. Not saying a word, I stood by Sakura. We just hung out there. Just loitering. That's us. Loitering, pals. Sakura and I grew a little close today. Yes, I definitely would. She deserves it. Strips of cotton cloth that were used commonly. Yep. Perfect.
You really want to give me something so splendid?
Yes.
You know, I'm not quite sure why, but somehow you remind me of him.
That's it! Somebody, the him is the hostage. Ooh. Wait, she's already taken. Undid Oreo, thank you for subscribing. Enjoy your pile of ashes.
I'm sorry. Sorry, forget I said that. I'm just talking. Or it's her brother, or her dad. Anyway, I feel a little better now, thank you.
Seeing Sakura so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Well then, I should do it again. I should cheer her up. Maybe she'll forget the him and it'll just be a me. I have plenty of time. I don't feel like them just sitting there. I should go somewhere. Yes? Or no, Kyoko hates my guts. Like all of them. All of my guts. Then you got Bakura too, who maybe I can use him as he's on my side. Sakura and Hina. Finally, some action. Things are starting to become interesting.
What do you want?
Oh, I didn't see you standing there. Did you need something? I should talk to Yeah, let's hang out with Bakura. Fine, I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my intention. I hope you appreciate this. I spent some time with Bakura. It was great. Bakura and I grew a little closer today. Have to give Bakura a present? Yeah, sure, why not? Well, let's find out what we have. What does Bakura like? Alright, the expensive coffee bean.
I see.
Now this is a rare moment. Coming from a noble family, I've never been exposed to such vulgarity. Interesting, I think I'll keep it. Wait, he's happy? I have a question for you. You do?
That's right.
Yes, these things have been bothering me for a while now, and thank you, chat. Thank you. His affluenza. I almost caught his affluenza. So to answer my question, need you explain to me what exactly your ultimate lucky student title means? Oh, well, it just means I suck at everything else and, you know, luck brought me here. You know how it is. What I do know is that I was picked at random from a pool of normal students. So you just got into Hope's Peak by blind luck? I see. Well, that answers my question. What was the question? How a commoner like you with absolutely no unique talents or abilities could get into a school like this. Oh, I forgot to mention boring. How a boring, untalented, utterly generic...
Naturally. In other words...
Ultimate perfection! He's really taking it to the extreme. You who have nothing, I who have everything, we are living proof that all men are not created. This guy's such a dick! You have my pity. Because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll allow you to hear the tale of my glory. Chat, how do I kill this man? Considering it a blessing, a gift from me to you. Allow me you to bask in my glory. Had finished his mean-spirited lecture, Bakura left me standing there in silence. I learned one thing about Bakura today. Anytime I talk to him, I need to be prepared for extreme psychological trauma. Anytime you watch a ChilledChaos stream, prepare for extreme psychological trauma. You just unlocked the skill cool and composed. But he's neither of those. He's a dickweed. And he cracks under pressure. You'll see. We're gonna apply a little bit of torque to him, and this guy will squeal. And I know a squealer when I see one. Well, nighttime already. That's upsetting. Ding dong, bing bong. Okay, tell me, Monokuma, what's happening tonight?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then.
Sweet dreams. Well, I got a feeling murder's happening tonight. Sakura is gonna be dead? Well, that'd be too obvious. I have a feeling they're gonna murder someone and set up Sakura. That would be the ultimate student thing to do. Just hope nothing happens tonight. Well, why'd you have to fucking say it? Monokuma Theater. If I decline the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back, okay then, how about to make you extra special, you could be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward, Jessica. I heard her annoyed sigh in the other end of the line, then she said, you just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I've heard it. I know all about it, but so what? The crab beats the monkey, but he's just some legend, hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes sweeping in the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance. What I'm saying is crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular
And
beverage.
that's the secret origin story of
Monokuma! Cian, thank you for gifting a sub to the warrior, the Sky Panda warrior. They must play World of Warcraft. Thank you very much. Oh God, what's happening? It's
Good
evil.
morning, everyone. Get ready to greet another
Beautiful day. Well, who's dead? Somebody's always dead. I need to do something about Sakura. I better go to the dining hall and talk to the others before one more time.
Okay, to the dining hall I go.
Who's been deleted? Ah! Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Jessica, somebody's getting deleted. Deleted. It's the worst form of deletion. I'm going in. I'll let you know what happens.
Hey, Makoto, we got a big problem, man.
What's wrong?
Look.
Hero's finger shook as he pointed.
Hina!
What am... Yeah.
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her.
Wait, what am I looking at?
Genocide Jill killed Hina!
No, she's okay, she's okay. Oh, he was fine. What happened?
Well, Toko and Hina just all of a sudden, they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze.
Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire? Anyway, you totally not adorable boys just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else I'll start cutting, indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay, then let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, hero, help me out.
Sure thing.
Wait, was her... Did she pop a boob? What am I... Genocide Jack's abrasive lash chases out of the room as we carried Hina away. She pop a boob? Nope, everything looks fine. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seems to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Nope, everything looks fine. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, really, it's just a scratch.
But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know. I'm a clairvoyant. I saw it happening.
Well then, 1,000 thanks to you, sir.
So sarcastic. It just makes it sound like you're even more hostile.
What happened? As they say in Japan, nanny the fuck. Hey Hina, what the heck happened? We just got into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Let me guess, that fight was because of Sakura.
But
At first, I just tried to ignore it, but if you let jerk buttholes... So I'm gonna call you from now on, Jess. Jerk butthole. If you let jerk buttholes epic you around, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just... Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
Serious.
Even have been a baker's dozen. That's 15.
And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack just got loose, right?
sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all those terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, his eyes started welling up with tears. Just the tears were on the brink of spilling over. The door to the nurse's office burst open. The door was gonna fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us. Sakura.
Hina,
Sakura?
you're hurt. What happened?
Oh, nothing. Not a big deal. Just crying.
Makoto, Hero, what's the meaning of this?
I didn't do it. Stop yelling at me.
Oh my god, Genocide Jill. She's crazy. I'm a little confused why nobody wants to talk to me these days.
Yeah. To hurt Hina, damn you. To leave me alone but hurt her. What is this?
Dare you?
Yeah.
I'm okay. Really, it's just a scratch.
No forgiveness! I can't forgive this!
I think we're gonna witness somebody get snapped in half.
Yeah.
Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt
It's not me. Why does everyone think I'm a bad person?
I don't hate you. Exactly.
I can't forgive this!
Oh, I'm not Hero. Shit, he's Hero.
Somebody save me.
Hero nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office, but just a second later, what's going on?
Hey,
What's all the noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hero's spot in the room.
see.
I gather that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura. She's gonna snap someone in half.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now.
Drawing a line. Nanny? Why is there a pelvis on the screen? What? Sakura! Wait! He sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Oh, this is awkward. Oh, Harambe, thank you for subscribing, but this is awkward. Oh yeah, yeah, somebody went crazy. Woo, this school really gets to you. Kyoko? Oh my god, she's still not talking to me. Are you still mad? Yeah,
That's
I think
fine.
it's fine. Huh? She said fine. About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Then do you forgive me for not being able to talk about
In
it?
other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Hey, brilliant deduction, detective. Yeah, to think like
I
that.
wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Nanny?
Because
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. The game wouldn't let me. I clicked the button. Chat told me to click the button. I actually clicked the button about 18 fucking times. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind.
That's
I'm
fine.
sorry. It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. The fine word. They said the fine word, Jessica. That word's not allowed. You know that. I want to thrash every time you say it. I hate the fine word.
and
I may have overreacted.
anyway,
Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Oh, okay, thank you. You know that? Want to go get a sandwich? Oh, 2 in one time. What is it you want to talk to me about?
indeed.
Actually, I'd like to come I said I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there.
So,
Where? Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
shall we go?
Yeah, I guess I don't really have a say in the matter. Sure. With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Ah, Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. Chat. What's going on? Hey, Gorami, welcome back, buddy. No one's been murdered yet. You're still good. I chased her. Eventually, we arrived. We came. Back to the bathhouse, eh? With the computer, the dressing room. So that's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right, it has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him, I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego, he has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to... Oh god, I don't know if anyone's seen Terminator, but this is the fucking plot. It's all over. It's all over, chat.
Correct.
Alter ego asked me the others to come see him. Sorry, I have to go talk to a computer, my bad. Skynet, alter ego. Hello? So it's just the two of you, Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is 2 not enough? No, it's okay, 2 should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us? Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? Oh, yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network. Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, "Why?" "Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work, I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Oh, isn't this so cute? The computer wants to help us until it destroys all of us. That's what Master would want too. So to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of the school. The only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically Superside. I'm positive the Mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko? Don't make Alter Ego kill himself for us. I realize how dangerous it could be, but still I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true, so it's okay. If it's for humanity's sake, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too much of a... Oh, sorry. Too admirable, too fragile. Remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and the program, right? Well, Rex, you're throwing your balls.
Certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can answer. But I can say this. There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Oh God, when you say it like that, the robot's going set gonna kill us. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore because if we take any more risks, the Mastermind really will notice it. But
Makoto.
Let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. Let's jack him in. But
Hey.
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration, and he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends. And if you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Yes, I do it all the time. Or would you stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them that you're their friend?
Hey internet, it's Tiff. At this point in the stream, Anthony, because he sucks, decided to play copyrighted music right over very important plot information. So, because I can't play it with the video getting taken down, I will explain what you missed. Basically, we are going to take Alter Ego and sneak them into the secret room that Kyoko and I found, I believe, in the previous video? We're gonna sneak them into the secret room because there are no cameras, meaning hopefully the Mastermind and Monokuma should not be able to realize what is happening, giving us time to get clues. I'm sorry, he ruined the video.
That was dramatic and I loved every moment of it. I'm sorry, chat. Good. To have him react like a machine like all that sudden. I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there's a bunch of different cables in our desk drawers. In the secret room, there's a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. There might be a network cable in there.
However.
Assuming the Mastermind hasn't taken it already, well, all we can do is go in and check for
It's
ourselves.
true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room.
We're gonna go to the secret room.
Gotta go to the little boy's room.
Hey.
Gotta go. Yeah?
Why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to... What the hell? Didn't we just have an emotional moment 3 seconds ago? Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go and make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. Oh, yes. Acting. She was so forceful, I thought I made her mad again. She's such a good actress.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then.
And be so rough. I'm counting on you. Okay, first to find a network cable. It's in the drawers, eh? That's a seat. Huh. Ah, yes, Ethernet. We can get jacked in no time. Now we just have to connect Alter Ego. Immediately got to work. Pulled the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. Can Monokuma just magically appear out of nowhere? And that should do it.
That's right.
I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest of me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please just wait a while, a little longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. Monokuma's gonna pop up on that green screen and stab Churro. It's gonna happen. I'm calling it here first, folks. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us. As friends. Friends? Even me? Thank you. Thank you, Makoto. Well, he's dead. It's as simple as that. How'd it go? Well, went okay, but all of the documents were gone. Just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings, if you couldn't tell based on me.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Ah, Kyoko!
What?
Yes? So we're just gonna split
Why
up?
is that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? You know, because then, like, wouldn't we go somewhere else? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I'm. Are you acting right now? I just had more I want to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done. It's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't even have the mind to listen. What should we do?
so
Get a grip. If we can find some new clues, what would likely change? The situation. That's all we can hope for. I'm gonna treat her like she's drunk and mad with power. Which is why alter ego, all we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. Hey, maybe we'll give her like a Danny DeVito. Or maybe not. Maybe we don't dip. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. It was because of the stress of moving alter ego. You did have a boy in your pants. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving alter ego, but it was more than that. So before long at all, that was weird. I don't know what the fuck that was. Mom, I apologize. Makoto's a bad person. The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. I'm one of you guys. I'm an amalgamation. Let me try that again. I am an amalgamation. I am the combination of all chat together. That's me. We are one. That's what the crazy person would say. I hear all of you guys in my head.
Makoto.
Oh shit! I thought she was gonna say get in here, and I was gonna be like, nice. But she said get out here, which means somebody's dead. Okay, what's going on? It's me. She was white as a ghost. Sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, no, not the murder music! It's fucking murder music! I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? That's where Sakura hangs out! Okay, let's hurry. Hina! You look still as tan as ever. Look, oh, okay, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window in the rec room door and I heard to look inside, and when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? Why is she dressed like Sailor Moon? Why am I still strangely attracted? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her? I was just walking past. I happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. Oh my god. Is she committing Sudoku? I tried knocking, I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. She drank poison, didn't she? So what should we do? Are we gonna do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room, but the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations. We're gonna force our way in. I just said the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why? It feels like the door is pressing up against something. There's something. The door's pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair?
In other words.
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. There's no problem if we break in.
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll get something to break in with that right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hasn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Help! Is she okay? I mean, is Sakura so unsure? Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence, but then the silence didn't last long. Here! I found a broom! Use it!
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please.
Come on, please, hurry! Okay, you two, stand back! It's time for me! I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could, aiming directly at the window. All it took was one blow. Whoa! The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through that now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but it can just... I pushed on it with all my strength and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could. The moment I laid my hand on her... She committed Sudoku! Son of a bitch! I even abandoned Sakura's body, and then... Oh, all three of us are in one room! Son of a bitch! Well... This
A
is...
body has been discovered.
No! I thought... Wait, this is not the time for it, but I don't know what to do in times of struggles.
certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Why does everyone I like die? God damn it.
Danganronpa.
No, fuck off, Danganronpa. You make me sad. The problem is, so many motives to murder. The motive that she was the mastermind. And why was Hina stabbed in the boob?
Sakura's.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Sakura's dead. She's really dead.
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. Well, way to be so malice about it. Well, we didn't make it in time. It happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wonder, was she confirmed that Sakura really was dead, checking for a pulse or a reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. Okay, we need to jot this down. Jezebel! Could you bring my journal and a pen forth? Sakura. Wait a second, how exactly did this unfold? Kyoko came to my room. She came to my room. Hina saw the body. We all went to the rec room. No, this is all wrong. Hina saw the body. That goes first. Told Kyoko. Then Kyoko came to my room. Then we all went to the rec room. I broke the glass with broom. Announcement came on as soon as we touched a dead body. And I believe that's all there is to do it. Okay. Perfect. Look, on shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And I? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I peered over and over again. Need to examine Sakura's body. You sicko! I just stood there motionless behind her. Oh wait, Hina got others. Hina got the others. Time passed. While I stood there unable to do a thing, time just passed. Like me and Sakura, we were just loitering together, just doing like head movements and stuff. And I just gave her new bindings. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed? I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was murdered, and by someone in his very room. Bullshit! Well, yeah, no, that's true. It's true. Is that what you were going to say? No, whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room. It was one of you, Hiro, Bakura, Toko. One of you killed Sakura. What? You're accusing us before we even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. You hated how pretty she was and how strong she was. One of you did it. I know it. You know it? Oh, geez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna hand out my little murder flyer. That's right. Thank goodness. And don't get so mad, Miss Ashina, or you're gonna ruin that little face of yours. Now then, with that hold on. There's something I want to ask you. Huh? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura. Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again. And then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. It's saving the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down the behemoth like that. I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated the rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So, I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one. You owe them one? Oopsie, before you get all pissy-potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Because, I mean, your lives are all on the line.
What is this?
Monokuma has withdrew himself from contention. The hell, he owes them one? I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. Oh, excuse me. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura. It could be you, Bakura. You and Bakura rhyme. Sakura, Bakura. Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Wait, you and Sakura were fucking! I think that may be conflict of interest. I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
What?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that in order. In order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on! Before that, there's something I want to say. Which is... Hiro, Bakura, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
What?
It's your fault.
One of you killed Sakura. I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her. Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force. You're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise? I won't ask you to let us all in. Just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway. Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master. And you, Hiro, do you really object? If you're gonna, yeah.
If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care? I've been a useless character this whole time. Except for that time Leon stole my globe and used it as a fastball to burn the cart, or the shirt that woman was wearing. That's the only time my characters mattered.
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided. Nothing's decided.
down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But we have to find out who killed Sakura. For those of us still alive and honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Bakura, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen.
You hung up Churro, you sick bastard. That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer, all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we could do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of a hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Okay, well, then, Hina and Kyoko guard body. Oh, we're fucked anyway. It's not like my notes ever helped. Don't you remember last time? I bet you the Makoto filed for anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. Time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon? Dead at noon. Dead at noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. Whoa! I thought it was poison! Head blow. What the hell? However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. I knew it! Violent vomiting. Blood. I knew it! Makoto File 4 has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Whew. I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why's that?
So...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. That door had been jammed shut with a chair from the inside rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. Teleportation! So if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out until we broke the window, it's like zero escape.
In other words...
In other words, or it's a classic locked room murder. I don't know anything about locked room. I better turn the page. Locked room murder? Tell me, what the hell does that mean? There should be more information about a locked room murder. Locked room murder? Danny? I guess you might see this kind of thing in a lot of mystery movies or books or whatever, but could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this? Are you curious to hear more about it? Yes! Sure, if you don't mind.
Fine.
When you break this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means the killer commits his crime and through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or a simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we do is check the door to see if that was So for that, all we do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh.
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from the outside to target the victim inside, then traps them in. You push a switch, it fires a handgun, you shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
However.
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. Now, there are no guns or arrows in the school, and that door doesn't have any gap that would allow for it. Yeah, I think we'll probably cross that one off the
it's
list.
true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay behind, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. That didn't happen. The pretender showed up along with everybody else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe. How could it have been possible?
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a
In
locked
other
room.
words-
By that mean, there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this in a lot of novels and things, but in reality, it's generally not possible. Then you think we can cross that one off too?
Indeed.
No, it's the teleportation room, damn it! So when it comes to locker mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. And Kyoko, which of these 4 choices seems the most likely in this
It's
case?
true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during the trial. But right now I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. God, this is where my big brain energy is gonna fail me. Alright, Hina.
What the heck?
We already know who did it. Bakura, Toko, Hiro, it had to be. Then we don't know who did it. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I mean, I don't want to say anything for sure, but without finding out more, you know? Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura and I, all 3 of them. You see, Sakura asked all 3 of them to meet with her. You know where? Right in the. What? Nanny? Nanny? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me, she said she'd left a note for each of them. What? Sakura left note to Hiro, Bakura, and Crazy. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. Daddy, meet in rec room at noon. So it's clear, these are our killers. By noon, the Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth, I heard it right from Sakura herself, and I tried to stop her. Oh wait, no, shit, this could all be a lie. She could be lying the entire time. Hina said this. Hina said this. That's what we call circumstantial evidence, chat. We have no idea if it's true or not. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to him. And this is what happened. If I had stopped her by force even, you were not going to stop her. Then this would have never happened. Hina, it's impossible not to have regrets, I know. Hina's account has been added to the Truth Bowl section of your handbook, but the fact that she had asked those 3 to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, same time and place ended up dying, might be good to confirm what I just heard with the 3 of them directly. Okay, but I shouldn't say it directly. I should have them tell me. What do you want? You're bothering me. So there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? Huh, so you found out. Interesting. Then it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today all day. Okay, but Cora said no. Ripped notes up. Haven't seen Sakura all day. This is gonna be a contradiction point. Haven't seen Sakura today at all. Underline. 3 times for importance. Because they're gonna come to play was like, I saw Sakura getting breakfast this morning. And I'm gonna be like, you said you haven't seen Sakura all fucking day. Sorry, I'm okay. Bakura says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact because I'm a genius. If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay? Thanks. You were such a simp. You were such a simp, Makoto. Bakura's account has been added. All right, let's see. Where's Crazy? Where's all the crazy at? Where's Toko? Who the hell's Toko?
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed, yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wondered, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly. They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. You're right. Does she have any defensive wounds? Can we check the body?
What the heck?
We already know who did. Okay, nope. Yep. Defensive wounds, chat. Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in the chair. There's obvious evidence to the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her, but according to the Monokuma file, she also had vomited blood. See trace of blood on lips for sure. So what would have caused her vomit blood? Monokuma simply said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. It's poison! Running through her veins! Maybe her getting hit in the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. Sakura? However, your eyes have landed on the most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call a dead body interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura found the blood absolutely has to be connected with the why she died. She was drugged, vomited blood, and then booped on the head. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? That doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? That's where she was booped! My god. It's those things that, those candies that are on the paper that you eat. This looks like some kind of wrapper. Ah, that's, you recognize it, Hina? Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. I told you, Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down. I thought you split ways after the nurse's office. I didn't write that down. Sakura left note, hero, Sakura and crazy. Okay. Hina gave candy to Sakura after left nurse's office. Help her calm down a little. So you gave the candy to Sakura. I found the big box fit in the warehouse. I really like him. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. Did she just out herself? Hina gave the candy to Sakura after left nurse's office. Nobody else can get their hands on them. No one else had them. Which means if that's not Sakura's, then no one could have planted it. It's gotta be Sakura's. Really like them that much? But I want Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor. Hina. Polka dot candy wrapper has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Genius! What else is in this room? It's what booped her on the head. Bottle of Monokuma's special sauce. There's shards of glass scattered throughout the chair. The glass is all red and these are the top and bottom section of the bottle, right? It's originally been a bottle. Glass shards on the floor. That's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Marketing, merchandise. Figure on the floor has been added to my bullet section. Okay. Well, this is surely killed her. Her 4 bottles lined up on the shelf. Oh. So she wasn't killed with the pawn. That would have been funny if she was killed with the pawn, because she's a pawn in the scheme of things. Some kind of Monokuma figure. What am I wondering is how they get those figures inside the bottles.
So...
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle, huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside? You've never seen that? Oh, yeah, no, I'm cultured.
In other words...
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. Monokuma bottles, man. It's the truth bullet section. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. Monokuma figure. It's the horse. Okay. Monokuma horse. Or the knight, as they call it. Horse knight. Broken. I don't know if the knight means anything, but we'll find out. The red shards of glass, which probably started as a bottle, which means Sakura must have been hit in the head with the Monokuma bottle. Shards of glass and Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say the Monokuma bottle was a weapon. Nah! I like making noises. I like yelling. It's fun. Well, time to check a dead body. Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped in the chair. Oh, whoops. But I feel like there's something going on behind here. What's back here? Oh, well. Yeah, no, I got that. Okay. Oh, okay, that's the blood that was getting back over there. Okay, blood. Magazines? Alright, let's see what we got. The same shelf full of magazines. There's all different kinds of magazines here. Okay, that doesn't matter. We got the blood, we got her, we got the wrapper, we got that.
Hey.
Oh, I didn't want to click you. She was poisoned. Oh, that's the broken glass. Wait, there's how did I didn't even come close to clicking on that. They poisoned her protein. Son of a bitch. Some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room.
So...
It looks like a protein drink and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved the protein. She mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments. I wouldn't take it that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can, it's got a label on it that says Chem A2. Chem A2 protein. She was poisoned. She was freaking poisoned. Reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the chem lab has all kinds of health stuff. She must have gotten it from the chem lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. What is?
Hey.
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. It must be parts of the window I broke to get inside. But they aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it. The fuck? Glass under protein? How? Resume time, Anthony. You're also underneath it. Does that matter? Kent of Ship are probably going to want to take note of that. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. How is that possible? Empty protein drinks to add to your truth bullet section. Huh. Well, I believe I've searched everything here. Maybe. Except for the chair? The chair was shoved up against the doorknob so we couldn't open the door. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Well, alright, everybody, you all have a great day. Oh, I didn't... What the hell did I miss? Oh, wow, that's obvious. What is this? The locker's open and there's on the inside a handprint?
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? Looks like someone touched the inside of the locker, left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
It looks quite fresh too. I'd say someone's hiding here in the locker and left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in there until the locked room was opened. Wouldn't we have seen? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group? Who? We...
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Why not?
Hey.
Think back, before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh! Locker was already opened. Locker was opened. I'm glad she said that, because I don't remember that at all.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? I don't know, Makoto, you're the one investigating, I got the same questions! Okay, well, I believe we... Oh, I still didn't fully... Who didn't I fully talk to yet? I'm glad the game reminds me. Okay.
Hey.
Oh, no.
Certainly.
What the heck?
Well, I already did the heck. Yeah, and Bakura already told me to get lost.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Oh, I have to check the... Oh, they want me to check the... I thought this was the door to leave. The door is the only way in and out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window. The Super Smash Brothers logo on the smashed window. Look at the broken side. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. When I examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt that the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning in, the door from opening. There was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created a locked door from the inside, not the outside. The killer was inside the room! Okay.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so.
So then.
Then you should probably go talk to people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave. Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. Man, this marriage, huh? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. All right. Well, let's hope people aren't dead. Yet. The 2 probably would be back in their rooms. I'm gonna get stabbed by a bear. Okay, Kyoko. Nope. No. Oh, I miss you, sweetie. I gotta keep going. Hello. I press the doorbell. Ding dong. After a few seconds, who's answering the door? Crazy or not crazy? Not crazy. Well, still crazy. Who's there? The most negative aura I've ever felt in my life. An aura of total decay.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach.
Well, you did stab Hina in the
I
boobie.
was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Yeah, one of our friends are dead. Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
Said you wanted to talk to me about something. Talk! I talked about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Sakura already told me she had asked to meet with him. What, she wanted to meet with Master 2? And I just said 2, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious. Well, yeah, okay, thank you. Sakura, Crazy got a note. Crazy got a note, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I admit, I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Huh, Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Crazy got note. Said she didn't go. Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept this fact. Did she commit Sudoku? Is that good enough? I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated to her room. Maybe nobody showed up to make amends, and she's like, shit, you all hate me. I hate Sudoku. I really do. It's a frustrating game of math. Toko's counts and add to the truth bullets book section. So far, nobody has seen her. All right. Leon. Oh, yes, hero. I pressed the doorbell. Ding dong. That'd be too easy if she just killed herself. That would be so simple. In chapter 4, supposed to emotionally wreck me, they say. A few seconds.
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something?
Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
Yeah, how did you know about that?
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened inside of you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Sakura Toko to come.
What? When did Sakura tell you that?
Oh, well, when she asked to meet with her, of course.
Wait, she asked me to meet with her. But didn't she write you a note?
Yeah, a note. She,
How about that?
She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like in passing.
Well, this is suspect as fuck. Okay, Hero got a note in person. He said Sakura also mentioned the others. All right, chat, we can do this. I gotta be honest, this is super suspect. So then you went and met with Sakura?
Got it all wrong.
No way! I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that?
Yeah, definitely suspicious. Said he didn't go. Said he didn't go. Okay.
Actually,
The last time I saw,
The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's
look
office.
at me.
I haven't seen her since then.
okay, all right. Last time was when Hina got hurt. And took Hina to the nurse's office. That's gotta be important. He saw her. Okay. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you?
Okay, do I still have it? Let's see.
He was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, looks like I don't have it anymore.
With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. Suspicious! But when he did, I saw something flutter on the ground. Something fall out of Hiro's pockets. Huh?
Ah!
Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out.
Trash?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me.
Hiro had candy wrapper. Which doesn't make any sense. How's it, Nanny? Love you, Chilled. Mods deserve another raise. Game Breaker, thank you for your prime. I hope the mod's doing good. I haven't looked at chat in a little bit. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that it was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. How did he get one of those? Unless he stole it. Pocket trash. Because I've heard from Token Hero. What next? I have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should go find out more about the protein can we found on the floor. It must come from the chem lab. Absolutely. Ooh. Ooh, that smell. That smell of chili. Let's find out what was actually inside there. Oh, he's already there. My BFF. Oh, hello. My good friend Bakura, who you definitely think you're better than me. Oh, what's in here? Makoto, you have your eye on the chem lab too. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand. This man's a piece of shit. All right, well, let's find out what happened here. This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I'll take a closer look at it. This is big. Looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. My God. Poison! C4! There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? Looks like the bottle had a label on it, Chem C4. We had Chem A2 on the protein. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at this point, this room wasn't like this. Then, this powder must have been spilled.
So, in other words...
That's right. It could have only been around the time of the incident. If that really is what happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Why was Bakura up here? Bakura? On 4th floor. In morning. No spill. Spill is related to case. I think. Bakura on the 4th floor in the morning. I'll underline that. It seems important. Sources of powders managed the truth bullet section. Well, what the hell is this stuff? It's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. Better not leave a footprint. Another broken bottle. Oh, yep, nope, sorry.
So, in other words...
What did I miss? Oh, look at all these feet! These are footprints! That's our first time getting footprints. And they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen. Well then, let's go chop chop. So I got to work, and before long, I drew up a sketch of the room. Should I draw this? Okay. Okay. A, B, C. Bottle right here. Yeah. Desk. Exit. Chemical X. And then footprints in front of chemical A, which is what the protein was made of. It was Chem A2. Not bad for you, I mean. For me. So, when you look at this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to the shelf, did whatever they had to do, and left. That's what the footprints tell me. Yes, but what if the poison and the protein was swapped? These footprints must be.
certainly
Makoto,
possible.
are they yours? No. Okay then, let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I finally did what Bakura said. You simp! I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Fortunately. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Then these prints are really a valuable clue. I should probably take a good look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. It also remains of a broken bottle. So the bottle's able to... It's like someone left footprints in the... Wait, why are we redoing this whole thing? Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Bakura, the powder would have had to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I could say for now. Footprints in the powder has been added to the truth bowl section of your handbook. Eee! Okay. Well, let me see. Is there anything else? We have C. What's in C? C is for the bad stuff. On this shelf, as one look around, I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. Poisons and powerful chemicals. All the containers in this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit section C. A is the proteins. Let's see what's on this shelf. All kinds of dietary supplements with different medicines. Protein drink can be found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. It's not protein drink, it was poison. Labeled A. But wait, what? There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? The Chem C9! On protein section. Shit. What about B? B's probably gonna play no mind to what we're doing. Hey, Austin Surfer guy! Thank you for gifting on the sub earlier. This shelf, it looks like a bunch of chemicals. I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for such a long time? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world? Fine. The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even, god damn, the things he's putting in my throat and my mouth. These words. Look, there's a shelf labeled letter B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here, in which case I don't think I have to worry too much about the shelf. Sure, I found out more about the shelving unit. Looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A is dietary supplements, Section B is reagents, Section C is lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein tablet from Section A. What concerns me is that in Section A was a bottle with labels from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? Definitely something going on here. She was bamboozled, but she wouldn't pour in chemical C into her protein drink. It's got a freaking skull and bones on the label. I'm taking a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room. Well, fair enough. I do say so myself. Maybe I'll talk to Bakura one last time, see what he's bitching about. Makoto, I admit you have a good eye for spotting useful clues, but you also need to learn how to make use of those clues. Oh, and here I thought he was going to be nice to me. I guess I'll never love. So, Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro told me. I see. So along with Bayukaka, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway.
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You do well to look at them over one more time. Yes, I will stare at Sakura's body. One more time. Look, there's still something to be discovered.
Just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but it's a dead body. It makes me feel weird. Do you think you might actually need to examine the body? No, I need gloves. There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recall the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. My God, unattached. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there's still some times for me, I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
True.
That's totally normal. Then how can you? I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the... No! Should we write that down? She touches dead bodies? Sorry, never mind. Wait, Kyoko touches dead people. Okay, more importantly, look here. Her shoes. You see the yellow powder on her step? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1. Okay. Yellow powder on shoe. On shoe, Sakura. Okay.
Hey.
Next to the wound to her head.
It's
Look
true.
carefully. Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain. It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows!
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing. Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood in either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. So she didn't fight back. 2 blows. 2 blows to head. No fight back. That's not English, but it makes sense to me. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Alright, then she said the blood and then the magazines. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. I can only assume that the blood is Sakura's, but that's strange if true. Why is it so far? Projectile vomit! The magazines. Cook said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. Oh. What the hell is this? Huh, magazine's upside down. Someone put it back that way on accident?
Hey.
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. Picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. Toko! She wrote Toko in it? She said... Was she poisoned by Toko? On one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bold, bloody letters. It said Toko. Could this be? Toko written in blood on upside down magazine? Well, we got our first clue, ladies and gents. A dying message?
Correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this...
So...
This is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
However...
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... That says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me think that much more suspicious. Exactly, considering the facts, chat, that we know Sakura doesn't have blood on her finger. Sakura didn't write it. But Hina got all excited at it. That raises some suspicion. Pat says they fingered the clue. Oh, they totally botched that one. All right. So, anything useful with the shards that we found out? No, we already have that. Okay. The blood didn't really tell us anything else. The blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. I can assume the blood suckers, but the strangers too. Why so far away? All right.
Hey.
Of course, by the shelf of magazines, Monokuma bottles. These are things that revealed new clues. Oh, okay, the Monokuma bottles. Yes, ma'am. I think Ho said she found a new clue involved in Monokuma bottles. Something new. Huh.
Hey.
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. It's the chess pieces for something. Hey, Kyoko, can you just... Kyoko, I've been drinking, I'm done.
So...
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in their outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer. I do trust you to a degree, otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree. Okay, Monokuma bottles have been updated in the truth ball section. Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm. You don't mind? You're not gonna beat me, are you? Experiment.
Anyway...
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to gather the smaller pieces too. Sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Bakura's not here, so...
then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab while I'm gone. I tried to gather up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. There's something about those chess pieces. The reason why the knight was dead. Sorry to keep you waiting.
then.
Is everything ready? Then let's get ready to work. So, the experiment. What are we doing? I got a notebook. What am I jotting
In
down?
other words...
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're gonna use it to compare weights. Compare the weights? The pieces of glass you collected and the ones of the Monokuma bottles that are still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of the 2 normal Monokuma bottles. Huh. It's balanced, which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same, which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same and nothing else could really affect the weight. Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked on one side of the scale. Now, what might you expect to see? The same weight. Well, a normal assumption would be that either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them, but there's a chance I could have missed some. It's gonna be heavier, isn't it? Nanny? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible? 2 bottles, 2 blows, 2 bottles.
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words,
the results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles put it all together, and I believe you'll arrive at very one of your precise conclusions. So what do you think? It's all on you. It means there were 2 bottles and somebody stole one of the figures. Ding dong, bing bong. Okay. No, just get through your bullshit. I gotta see which figures are missing.
Oops,
you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so
so boring. I couldn't stay awake.
Thank you, Monokuma. I'm doing my best to make this
Should
fun
I
and
do
enlightening.
it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin
I'm
the
not even
class
ready!
trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door. See you soon.
Okay. All right. Wait a minute. Oh, now whatever happens, I have to make something happen. I have to dookie. Well, we better save our game if this is the end. Clearly, there's 2 bottles, one was broken. They took the figurine. Somebody's gonna have the figurine on them. I think, I don't know, maybe. What the hell, man? All right, this room's getting smaller and smaller. Monokuma made his announcement, everyone else began to meet up, and then, ooh, the ultimate martial artist, a locked room murder mystery. What the? Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive. It really does. So sorry for your loss. Actually, no, it doesn't. It really fucks with everything. For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body.
Hey, Yugs, this is just plain creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends?
He's right. It does make it seem sad.
Now then, please go get on the elevator. I'll see you all down there. Take my energy! I love that one. It's the take my energy one. Or it's the hugs. I don't know, emoticons, chat. We need some emoticons. The hell was that?
I don't get it.
just the word.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. It was me. I'm telling you, I think she may have done it to herself. She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. And then that person's here. That person's one of us. Is it you?
Don't look at me.
I said it before and I'll say it again. It wasn't me.
Because I didn't do it. How many times did I tell you? The culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about it. How can you stand there and say you didn't do it? Well, we're getting all their intakes. Sitting around here isn't going to do anything good. Let's get going. Okay. Well, let's head down to the class trial. Well, that's on auto, which is perfect. It allows me to eat my chili, because with each step I took, I feel like I was moving further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me in front and inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climb into our steel prison in total silence. Steel prison, eh? Ooh, I like that name for a band. Steel prison. Oh, Jess, the chili's so good. It really is. Another great meal courtesy of Jess Bumger. The ride is over. This is where he gets all depressive with his weird inner thoughts.
Just 6 of you? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely.
You say that like it's not your fault. We're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely? Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. There's somebody that's a hostage here. There's somebody that's a hostage. To the curtain open for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly Ridley. Fuck! Riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly class trial. All right, yes, save. I couldn't say that word. I just couldn't say that word. Ooh. All right, open e-handbook. Truth bullets. Yeah. The one I want to know about more than anything. Get the knight. Which is missing? Which one's missing? You have the at the castle, the pawn, the king. The queen is missing. The queen is missing. Queen is missing. 2 bottles. 2 bottles used for 2 blows. So hit once and hit twice? And somebody else wrote Toko? Ugh. Alright, well we gotta go through all of our notes. Make sure we have all this written down. Okay. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted, however, it seems at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. That we have. We've wrote that down. A chair has been jammed against the door from the rec room, blocking access from the outside. I believe that the killer did to create a locked room scenario. Sakura was found dead, seated in a chair, slumping forward. Traces of blood were found around the mouth, presumably from when she had vomited blood. However, there was no injury or indication to why she would have vomited blood. Bloodstain was found in front of a shelf of magazines. The blood is presumed to be Sakura's. No explanation of how the bloodstain would have appeared so far away from where the victim was found. At one point, Aoi had been injured and taken to the nurse's office. After she was taken care of, she gave a piece of candy to Sakura, which had this type of wrapper. According to Aoi, she had monopolized this candy as soon as it became available, so obtaining a piece would have been difficult to impossible.
So how did he have one?
There were pieces of red glass scattered around the table in the rec room. After finding the top of the pieces, it was believed these shards must have come from a bottle. A Malcoma figure was found laying on the rec room floor. There are a number of red bottles on the shelf in the rec room. Each side of the bottle of Malcoma figure. Additionally, there seems to be some kind of unknown correlation between these bottles. You're missing 2. An empty protein drink was found near the rec room door. The container had a label reading chemical A2. The shards of the glass from the window that was broken to get into the rec room were both found under. I forgot. So it was kind of dropped. The protein bottle was dropped there after we broke in, kind of. A fresh handprint was found inside the rec room's open locker. The locker was open before they opened the locker room. There's no sign of hiding there before they arrived. Sakura had written notes to Toko. Bakura and Yashihiro asked him to meet her. She had slid him under the door. Bakura confirmed that he received Sakura's, I know that. Confirmed she didn't know, but she also came to see her. A small bit of garbage accidentally fell out of Yoshihiro's pocket. It was a piece of pole glass. Yellow powder was found on the inside of Sakura's foot. Sakura suffered 2 blows. No blood was found in either of her hands. All the Monokuma figures were roughly the same weight. However, yep, got that. Toko, got that. Shelf Chem Lab, got that. There was a broken bottle in front of the Chem Lab, Chem C4. I understand all the evidence. Now it just comes down to whether or not I can properly apply it. Set skills. All right. Extraordinary focus. Cool and composed. Oh, what do these do? Steadies your aim a little. Effective during a non-stop debate and Hangman's Gambit. Increases the focus gauge by 2. Okay. Well, we have everything equipped, chat. We're going in for a little class trial. Okay. Nice preparations. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Yep.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment.
I know that.
If you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
It's gonna happen one of these
Now
times.
then, where to begin?
You tell me, little bear.
Who did it?
Oh.
Whoa, deja vu.
This keeps
The
happening.
one who
you're
killed
right.
Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
I believe that's circumstantial.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
I do. Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. Oh god, no! Okay, I always account. Oh shit, what was her account?
It was one of you.
Okay.
One of you killed Sakura.
Oh, we're gonna hear it out. Okay, hear it out before we click.
What reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive.
That's not
You
true.
hated her.
Is that
Okay.
it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Okay. Okay, some concrete reason why Hina suspects it's those three specifically. I'm sure she's mentioned it before.
It was
Okay.
one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive.
I forgot what the
You
second one was.
hated her.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, it does not.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Power! Gotcha!
No, that's wrong.
No, it's not the only reason. Tell him why. Tell him why.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Exactly. And they're the ones who weren't there when we
Yeah,
found the body.
And that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Maybe. That's a good reason to suspect all three of them. And Bakura did want her dead, because she was the mastermind. I think your argument. Oh shit. Pocket trash! Pocket sand! We'll blind him with the truth. Okay, what do we got?
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious.
It's pretty suspicious.
One of you is absolutely guilty.
Well, we don't know that yet.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
Okay,
I didn't either.
okay.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Blasting you with pocket trash! Son of a bitch! You had a candy wrapper! Although I don't know how you got it, technically.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
Yes, I remember.
It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Well, let me tell you.
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's,
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
So the question is,
So there's
why
no
was there a
way
piece of candy on the
single
floor?
One of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but
Yeah, okay.
she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
Is that, can I write that down? Can I,
When did she give it to you?
yes, yeah.
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
Hiro said he got candy from... I got the candy after, didn't I? Yes. Yes, because that's when Hina gave it to her. And Sakura got the candy. Sakura loved candy too much to share. Oh yeah!
I got it! I'm not sure
Chat,
about
I
that,
think I'm
Hiro.
gonna genius this time! I think I'm gonna impress
Hina
you all!
didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office.
And Sakura wouldn't eat candy because she's on an
So if
all-protein
that was
diet.
the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Yep.
Damn it. I mean, what I meant was, Oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Yeah, that changes all my fucking notes!
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
Well, why would you lie about that? You know we uncover shit here.
You're
What's the
acting
record?
incredibly suspicious.
Well, actually, I would say everybody's acting incredibly suspicious because we're all trying to not die.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Am I gonna have to cross this out too?
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
Nanny? Like shining is in like, here's Johnny. Oh.
She had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
Yeah, but we know that's not true.
Dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
Don't you bring Hanako's name into this, you piece of shit.
I saw it for myself.
Yeah, but you know it's not true. There's no blood on her finger.
See? Toko did it.
Oh, Jesus, it's
What
Makora.
are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do you?
Bring out Genocide
Hold
Jill.
on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Oh, wait, what the fuck? You're right.
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body.
Her name's Sakura.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime.
When did you? You're
So
right.
it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
So when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was on the magazine shelf. I'm confused.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
This guy is really being suspect.
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
Yes. Before he had a chance to
That's
see it.
true. Then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense.
It never makes sense. He talks like this.
Doesn't make sense?
No.
What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
This is like me arguing a Monopoly.
There's something strange about it. Why is he throwing so much misdirection? Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Nani? Oh god, this is... Make your argument. Why'd the music change? Magazine dying message.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
Please tell me,
When
Hiro.
Ogre's body was discovered.
Nope.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Yep.
When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
When he said he saw the dying message when he first found the body. That time, where was the magazine? In the shelf.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
McClanky? Okay, wasn't sure. What's wrong with this, isn't it?
Shoot!
Think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction there somewhere. The magazine's dying message.
I
Oh
can
shit!
tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
That's not a
I
contradiction.
found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
That's
When
not
I
a...
pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your
Oh, am I gonna have
problem?
to...
What I said makes total sense.
Okay, well I have to grab her thing and blast him, I think.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh, no, it was a mistake.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message, it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the
Oh, come
magazine
on.
tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Well, now I'm grabbing this bullet
I can
to
tell
shoot you.
exactly
I'm
when I
taking a
found the
future
dying
bullet to
message.
shoot a past bullet.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
Shoot you with the past... Oh, it was deflected by
I
that...
can
Oh,
tell you when
oh
I found it. It
shit.
was only after I found the magazine tucked away. When I pulled it out,
What's your problem?
All right,
What I
all
said
right.
makes total sense.
No, I gotta blast you. Hold on. Hopefully this is right.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
McClanky! No?
Shoot!
There must be a contradiction there somewhere.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
and I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
What I said makes total sense.
Okay, let's try it again. We're gonna shoot the magazine.
Exactly when I found the when Ogre's body was discovered.
Okay, false. All right, because we found it on the magazine shelf. But that's kind of, you're right, I guess. Yeah, okay.
When
He said, she
Sakura's body
said.
was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby.
Yes, yes.
That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation.
Yeah.
And you
I knew all
weren't
the
at
info, I just didn't know how to
murder
say
scene,
it.
So there's no way you could have seen it then.
Wasn't he?
Tell us the truth, hero.
He was at the murder scene. He was standing right there. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part.
Okay.
Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
But Ogre didn't leave it.
Begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Well, he's doing a good job because I don't have any other
Actually,
clues at the moment.
Can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
No, she did not. Damn right she didn't, chap. Damn, this
I
chili's
think we
good.
can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
Why does he keep saying Ogre?
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
He's getting paid to set her up and like take the fall or something. Who's student number 16? That's the question I want to know. Who's student number 16? The moment of truth. Oh boy. Oh, not this shit.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
I hate this with a passion.
Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right.
No, you're not, dude. You're gonna get us all killed.
This bullcrap.
Oh, I don't know how to reload. I don't know how to reload. Oh, God. That's what happens when you don't play a game for a week. You forget how to fucking reload. What's the reload button? Tab. Thank you.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
McClanky, everybody!
The occult is bullcrap.
Yeah, but you also believe in flying hamburgers, my dude.
I'm at least 30% right.
You were getting annihilated.
The occult is bullcrap.
Bidet, sir! Final strike!
Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
How did he get in here? Oh, Rex just got in. He knows how to open doors.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura
Rex, get out
wrote
of my
that
room.
dying message.
No, she didn't write the message. There was no blood on the
Because
hand.
if you look at it,
Who did write it?
That's what I'm trying to
Hiro
figure
could
out,
very
lady.
well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Why is he admitting it? Why
He
is admitting
admits it.
I figured as much.
but why would you write something like that?
Oh.
Because...
What?
Because I killed her! Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet here as well.
Hey, okay.
Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy.
Oh, sure. Thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence.
I agree. I stood around in awkward silence with her.
Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
Maybe he's telling the truth.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me.
So, what did you...
She was gonna kill me and make her escape.
After she invited everybody else there?
So of course I freaked out, and then...
Was this like the Hatchet Man? I just wham! Wham!
I saw my
Wham!
only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
Oh, that's not good.
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening.
You dick!
Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that.
I didn't do it,
Once it
chat.
was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
But here's the dumb thing from the whole thing. Even if they thought it was Toko and Toko got executed and they voted Toko up, they all die. The plan's not foolproof. Dumb fucking plan from, hey, a dumb fucking guy.
Well, that's
It's a chill chaos plan.
Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're
No, I
not
have something
gonna
better
get
for
off
you.
that easy.
Sorry. Oh, bad time.
Death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
You didn't kill
You're
Sakura!
gonna vote now, right?
No!
You did
Hina, there's poison afoot!
No,
Literally on her
I think
foot!
there's more to Hiro's story.
Yes, there's somebody else was there.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
You think a single blow to the back of the head was
There's
capable
one
of killing
thing
the
that
ogre?
Hiro's story just now doesn't explain.
Yep, tell me. I got the notes
And
right
until
here.
we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
Okay, what's the part? So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? Everything! What would he have to do after writing the message? Well, what he would have had to do after writing the message, it doesn't make sense. Well, he didn't use Sakura's finger, and why he picked Toko? Why didn't Hiro put blood on Sakura's finger to make it look like she had written it? Yeah, I agree. I just panicked, I didn't even think about that. You wouldn't have thought of that even if you didn't panic. Anyway, that's not the point I was trying to make. What? Really? What Kyoko's trying to say is Hiro did something with a message that doesn't make sense if he's trying to blame Toko. So what is the Hiro that— Oh, well, he hid the magazine. I guess he should have made it more obvious. Yeah,
That's
okay.
true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
No, you're right.
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf.
Who put it on the shelf?
Why
Oh
would
shit!
you take the time to write that message?
Because he
Then
didn't.
stick it somewhere we might not find it.
Someone else
Well,
found magazine.
I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
That's why he was confused.
He's lying. He's gotta be lying.
Shut up, woman! Where no one's even
Any
accusing you
reason he
yet.
would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Who found the magazine?
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf.
Yes.
In
Yes.
other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
Yes.
I don't think there's any question about that.
It was Steen Anners.
But then, who was it?
If
Sean
they went to the
Anners.
trouble of hiding the magazine, they
Wouldn't be-
must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who wouldn't like what had been written on it. Well, I mean, it could be Bakura as well, but I'll say Toko. We'll go with Toko.
It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
But it doesn't matter whose name was written on it because it was written by a third fucking party. It's a lie that could easily be proven because there was no blood on the hand. Who cares? You can write ChilledChaos did it, but if it's the same evidence, the fact that Hiro said he wrote it, and the fact that there's no blood on Sakura's hand or his hand, that doesn't fucking matter what name it is. It was a setup.
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it.
We don't care that he admitted it, but I want to know why he wrote Toko.
Killed her.
Well,
No, you didn't.
well, he wrote Toko as the distraction.
Blast you!
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle,
Yes.
but that's not where this case ends.
No.
What do you mean?
Unless.
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
Yes, unless Toko thought for some reason that Sakura wrote the note on the magazine, but that wouldn't make any sense why she would think that. Maybe she did think that? I don't know.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time.
I got my notes, don't
If
worry.
we go through it once more, it should become
No,
clear he's not Sakura's killer.
I got my notes. It's fine.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
You sick bastard.
I don't really see why, but okay.
Okay.
We haven't reached the end of this case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. I know, because there's a second bottle and protein. There's protein involved. Gotta fight the contradictions. Shoot the lies. Oh God, I hate when I have so many of these things. Okay.
I didn't want to, but I did it.
Oh, you sick bastard. She was there to be your friend.
Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby,
Yep.
and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind,
Yep.
and you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered,
Okay.
and she went limp.
Okay.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer.
Oh God, I don't know what I'm gonna answer with. Hiro hit Sakura, that's for sure, but this doesn't end there. There's something that proves that the wounds on her head.
I didn't want to, but I did it.
I mean, I guess we'll blast the hit her once? Yeah.
And I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
Okay, this is where you say once. This is where you say once.
And you only hit her.
Just once.
Fire! McClanky! Gee, had 2 wounds! I've been reading, chat.
If Sakura
I've
died
been
from
getting
Hiro's single
smarter.
blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Nope! Son of a bitch!
2?
We're in it
That's
to win
right.
it.
She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
Yeah, you know, everyone's got their kinks.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Yes.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
Yes, because we
It's
found
not
enough
just
glass
because
shards
of her
there.
head
Look,
wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
if Toko isn't the killer, I fucking hate her. Just shut your mouth if you didn't do the crime, okay? Because you're making me go through all this shit that I already know. Sorry.
There's something very suspicious about those bottles.
I hope she's guilty.
Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used.
I know the answer, game. I have the answer
back.
right here.
After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right?
Correct. Yes.
And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along
Yes.
with the chess piece it had inside.
Yes.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
Yes.
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
I'm a hitter with the facts.
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Where's the queen, ladies and gentlemen? Where is the queen?
The correlation between the Monokuma bottles felt like it's starting to become clear. Yes. Connection must be. Yes. Is it Hangman's Gambit? Is it Queen? Oh, okay, we're just gonna go chess piece. Okay. Come on, give me my C. Give me my C. Come on. McClanky. All right, C-H-E-S-S. Come on, give me the S. Give me, yeah, McClanky. All right, give me the P. Give me the E. And the E again. Whew. Chess piece.
Now I understand.
Yeah, you do. Cause Sakura was my queen, and she's dead. And the
That's
queen's
it.
missing.
The chess pieces.
Did I say that out loud? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
I was really turned on by
King,
her.
rook,
I miss her.
Bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
Yes. Which was missing?
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was
The knight. The knight.
the knight, if I remember.
So who's missing?
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen,
Sakura.
the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
Yep.
What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
It doesn't really make sense unless we find the queen.
is missing.
Damn right, she's
So
dead!
we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene. Well, one apparently went missing.
No, one didn't go missing, you idiot!
What does have to do with anything?
One didn't go missing! Are you stupid? It was broken. Why are you saying one? This is why this game, like, because if for some reason you happen to miss the fact and the correlation that those 2 bottles were heavier than the one, and they keep repeating the fact that one's missing, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, let me write down my notes, one's missing, when in fact it's not missing, it's broken.
Yeah, Shogi is way better.
Welcome, Wolfman, thank you.
Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing.
No, it didn't go missing, it went to go
There's
boop!
still no evidence that has anything to do with this case.
You're right, I'm sorry. You're
That
right.
bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
That's not really true.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
Oh, chat, there's a new person. Darn Damicles. Can you welcome Damicles with it's a new person. You know what to do. You know what to do. Thank you, chat. We don't have a fish emoji, if you know what I mean. So let's not do that one. Oh, Sarkam, that's very kind of you. Thank you, Sarkam. Thank you very much. Fisherman also from earlier as well. 8 months, almost a sub, baby, and then you get a silver hat. Oh, look how kind chat is. That's fucked. Okay. Well. At least chat's kind. Thank you, chat.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
It was excited. Ooh! It was broken.
I got it! The
Mayu.
bottle must have
Thank
been
you.
broken.
Yes.
What makes you so sure?
Because we
Because
found
there
it.
was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Yes, we got a scale and everything. And it was done in metric, which means that
That's
scale was
right.
probably used for drugs.
We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
Correct.
And what is this evidence?
Oh, hit him with the Kyoko. The scale. The scale. There you go. We know what we're doing. There you go. The bottle experiment. Present it.
I got it!
I got it. Present it.
Earlier,
Ha,
Kyoko and
yeah.
I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
No.
what
Yep.
we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. There was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
Cabbage,
So
thanks for
from
your prime.
this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime.
Which means Hero either is still
But
lying.
someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
Which is some bullying for the second attacker.
I got it! The bottle that
So-
was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
So she's just having a shit day. She goes in, she wants to tell everybody, I'm sorry, I was rude and I was working for the mastermind. And all of a sudden, Hero just, hey, I have to stop her, and hits her. And then he's like,
Fuck, I didn't mean to kill her.
And he scribbles down some notes, leaves it out in the open. Then somebody else comes and they're like, oh fuck, I have to kill her too. Takes another bottle, hits her again, covers up the note that was left originally. What a shit day. What a shit day. That's like Jack Bauer 24 shit where, my God, my hours, my hour, my day keeps getting worse. Okay. All right, but why and who?
On Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of
Yeah,
their
I get
evidence.
that. Okay.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow.
Why? Because he lied about everything else? Maybe he was lying about only being one blow.
Toko. And
Nanny?
there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait!
It's all circumstantial.
Maybe there was a second attack,
But
but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
yeah, really, besides putting the magazine away.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Well, actually, it took me being accused for a little bit before I admitted it, and even if we'd put you up on the trial, we all would have been killed.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
Yeah. I want to find
Right
it.
after I got Ogre's note,
Stop calling her ogre!
I was kind
Queen!
of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever.
My notes don't say that.
So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I
Who?
saw Toko go into the rec room.
Well, how can we trust you now? You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room.
Okay.
I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay.
She was
That's why I headed in.
in the locker.
But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
No, that's not
You
true.
just now decided to share that with us?
She was hiding in the locker. It's too easy.
The shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
I'm so happy I'm not a murderer. I just
Someone
assaulted
tightened the
you.
screws on his brain. I think they've come loose.
Yeah, well, we've all felt that way when accused of murder.
Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
Okay, well, the locker proves
I'm
otherwise.
sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Exactly.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous.
No, I'm ridiculous at the moment.
Why are you all
I'm gonna
up
get
on
this
me?
bitch.
You're
I'm.
nothing but
She's gonna hang for her crimes. No, it's not ridiculous at all. The locker, but still, I don't get why she would murder. But wait, wouldn't Sakura be like, why are you going into the locker? That's very strange behavior. Oh God, I just closed my eyes for that. Absolutely want to learn. Yeah, well, yeah, I have been. That's very insulting. Okay. From now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Then choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You select it the same way you during the non-stop debate. Simply press the Q. Okay, the Q button. Oh shit. Also, like debate if your logic difficulty is set to kind. Ah, oh, God damn it. We're halfway through the game. What? I thought we were almost done. Holy shit. Wait a second. There's no way it's her.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No!
I don't.
Enough! I admit nothing. I curse you.
Tab to reload.
I curse you.
Okay. Sorry. I didn't know how to tab it like that.
It's a lie.
How's our health doing?
That's enough.
Blaster. Come on. We gotta get one more heart. One more heart. We're good. Okay. I gotta. Glass shards on the floor. Locker handprint. McClanky!
This should prove it.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah, you were in there! But at this point, I don't think this is the final murder.
Someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker.
We don't even know if it's her handprint!
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking.
Ah, gym chalk.
Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
Looks like my hand. It could have been me.
It doesn't. Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we?
What? How the hell are we gonna do
Clear
that?
everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Oh shit, Master turned on her. Okay, yeah.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
But that can't be the truth.
Then you killed Sakura.
No! I don't think she did!
I swear, there's no way.
Why would you open your...
With it.
Oh god, Bakura.
Probably did kill her.
What?
Straight up again.
I'm with you!
I'm
What do you mean,
confused.
probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
Why wouldn't you take the magazine and burn it?
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Agreed!
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
I didn't!
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around,
What?
there
Oh!
was Sakura covered in blood and staring right at me.
Well, she awoke from the dead.
When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Oh shit! Oh god!
It was your fault after all.
Oh.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Master's fault?
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories.
Oh god. That's kind of
So I can't
inconvenient.
really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake.
What?
Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise.
I need more information.
I was so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I gave her the bottle.
Wait, in front of the magazine?
Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible!
That's 2 blows to the head!
She's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
No, you
And
didn't!
when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your
Contradiction! She just said they don't share memories. How would she know that she saw Hiro smack the other guy in the head? She wouldn't know that. They don't share memories. So why is she cleaning up the bottle? And why is she only cleaning up 1 bottle? Why would she only clean up 1 bottle? Doesn't make any sense.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
She was poisoned, I tell you, poisoned!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Well,
Hey,
maybe.
come on. That's, but anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. so that's good.
Well, I mean, you probably bolted, so that's good. Keep talking like that, and Hina's gonna.
That's Let's start the vote.
No! 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 No!
Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote.
No, we're not.
Not quite yet.
Thank God, Bakura, the voice of
Not
rich
yet?
reason.
What?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Yes.
Odd. Huh?
Yeah, I
Hiro's
agree.
attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
Of course not. No, Makoto,
Tell
are
us
you even
your
listening?
story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Oh God, I think he's talking to us, chat.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Stockholm syndrome. Make your argument. Oh God. Let's read.
I was
Let's
just
read.
sleeping peacefully.
Okay.
And
Okay.
all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me.
Okay.
I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Over covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
So the second shelf Toko is what killed Sakura, and the problem is, yeah, I know. There's a lot of misdirection going on. Where did Sakura die? It wasn't in front of the shelf. That's the blood wasn't found there.
Peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me.
Oh, I don't know what to shoot though.
Right in front of
I don't know what to shoot. There's something wrong with all this, but I don't know what to shoot.
Surprise when you saw Over covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
She came
Where
out.
did the attack take place?
She came out of the closet, out of the locker. Oh Jesus, chat. She came out of the locker. I forgot what exactly she said. She came out of the locker, then she saw the blood. What happened? She came out of the locker, then she fainted. No, she went and saw Toko. She didn't faint yet. Okay, so she saw it all happen. She saw it all happen. Then she went and put the magazine away. She went to put the magazine away. Then she was startled. And then hit her in front of the locker. I think. God, there's a lot to remember here.
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf. I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you smashed her head.
You got it! I smashed her!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up.
Is it as simple as this? Oh, it's as simple as that. Okay. Okay. Okay.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair.
Yes, but I still thought.
If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
That makes sense to me, but in my head, I'm wondering why there's a pile of blood next to the shelf, the magazine shelf, and not a pile of blood where Hiro struck her. That's why that blood is not from the blow to the head. That blood is from vomit. Definitely from vomit.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
Oh, wait, this is the blood from. But where's the blood from the first hit? From when Hiro hit her.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf.
There's no blood from Hiro's attack. That doesn't make any
The blood
sense.
stained by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right?
No. No.
To make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier
That's
than my
true.
own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, Are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
No, I'm not.
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Or this case has been sealed, like that room.
That was easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Oh, so she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker.
I don't believe that for a second.
No, I don't think that's possible.
Yeah, way to go, Makoto. It's because I was in the locker. No, because the locker was open when we saw the body.
I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside.
Yes.
And at that point, so obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Yes. Hina just happens to be an idiot.
Okay then.
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
That tongue. I feel me would be so aroused right now.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
The protein.
If Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Yes. Maybe it's the... Is it the Hangman's Gibbet? Oh, shit. Yellow powder. Yellow powder. Yep. That's what I gotta blast him with.
What was it that killed Ogre?
I'd like to blast.
It wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack.
No.
Then what was it?
Well, we'll think about that in a second.
There's no other possible cause.
Well, that's not true.
I can't think of anything other than the
No, it was the yellow... No. Nanny? Okay. I'll just let them talk then.
If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's, then what was it?
There's no other possible that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
She's saying the shot to the head. I'm going, no, McClanky, it's the yellow powder that killed her. If there's one place I might find a clue, it would have to be written in... If there's one place I might find a clue, it would have to be written in there.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what
I forgot what Monokuma said. He said it was a blow to a head.
There's no other possible cause that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her...
No, it's wrong.
What the hell did the Monokuma file say? I thought the Monokuma file said blunt force trauma.
According
That
to
would be
the
agreeing.
Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood.
Yes.
I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her.
Oh, bullshit! Yellow powder is a much more contradiction than the Monokuma file. I bullshit on that one. Yellow powder is 100% more of a contradiction than the Monokuma file. Sorry. We'll continue.
In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Yes.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
And this is why you're an
That's
idiot.
all it was. The file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You're really very thorough.
Chicken there?
Yeah.
God, you really are into dead bodies!
It happens.
I'm not into dead
Oh.
bodies. What I'm into is solving
Oh,
mysteries.
no, of course.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some
yellow
sort of reaction
powder.
within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poison?
Yes. Yes.
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
When there's only Bakura, Kyoko, and me left, I don't know who to fucking believe because both of them are spearhead all the trials.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
We just found the chemical room!
Hard to believe. Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
No, continue.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
He's in here.
The
Continue.
key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
I knew that already because I'm a genius. Not just any genius.
And I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Chilled chaos genius.
Yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals.
Oh yes, I read the reports.
And that's where I found this.
Chemical cyanide. Cyanide.
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The chemical in
The
A.
shelf is divided up into, in section A, dietary supplements, in B, reagents, and in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
Which is really stupid to have.
Came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question.
Oh shit! Well, poison Bakura just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. It was in the same shelf as all the supplements. And positive, section A.
The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't
But
it?
why would she voluntarily put it into her protein shake?
You just said that Section A was for supplement.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
If she killed herself with the bottle of poison when it clearly was marked poison on it, but just because it was in the wrong section, Sakura's a big dum-dum.
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
But it clearly showed it was bad on it!
What do you mean?
I mean,
What is he drinking? Sakura put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Master!
So they did actually swap the bottles. Good for them! That's covering their tracks. Sakura was calm as ever. Maybe he's wrong.
that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure.
Took the bottle of Bakura and scraped out a bit of contents with one finger. She touched it to her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder.
So someone swapped those. Oh,
Which
that makes so much more
the
sense!
poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Into the protein! What am I using my brain for? Oh, well, we got this one. To the protein. R-O. T. Where's the T? Need some T. E. Come on. Genius is here. Can I get an N? And then a, drink? Protein, yeah, there's so many letters here. An I. And then an O, please. Protein drink. Okay,
Now
but still,
I understand.
it doesn't explain the spill. The spill is weird. Oh, wait a second. That's what the spill means. The spill happened when they were shifting things over. Then Sakura went and got the protein powder after the spill, after it was already swapped. Okay.
If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched, so the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
So that yellow stuff, shit, the yellow stuff didn't kill her. Oh, damn it, I feel like an idiot. The yellow stuff that's on the floor is protein powder. next to the bottle of poison. Son of a bitch, Chilled!
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
But who would do that?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
Why would she take something? Oh, shit! It was Hina! Sakura's not that dumb, I know her! She would have accepted random drinks from anybody else! It had to be somebody close.
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
And she also gave Hiro the candy wrapper because she was trying to set me up!
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains.
Why would Hina do that?
Maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
What?
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison.
Oh shit,
And
Hina!
I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
Me too! Me too!
Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Was it the feet? So whose system has to be... Wait, we're saying the footprints? I thought those were... I thought those were Sakura's footprints.
I got it!
Oh shit, that...
Footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I hope it's not.
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point.
But who swaps the poison, leaves a fucking mess, and then leaves their footprints in the mess? I thought it'd be Sakura because she's like, oh, there's just shit on the floor. I'll step on it. It's okay. I'm going to get my protein. But I guess not.
They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected.
Okay.
What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind.
Okay.
And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
Yeah, I'll take more chili. He's opening the... How'd you open the door?
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
I fucking knew it. I knew it. But why?
You're all gonna find out anyway.
But did
I'd
you
rather
actually...
you hear it straight from me, you know?
No, not you know.
Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it.
Really? I couldn't tell. I'm not really a shoe guy.
And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Me?
I got it!
It was me?
We are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? No! Okay then, let me see your shoes, not confirmed.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Okay.
Plus, Nina's been acting strange ever since the trial began.
She has.
You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you?
But I don't get it. It doesn't make sense because then they still get executed. I mean, I guess they're gonna get executed no matter what.
Focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't
Yes. Yes.
I can't believe it.
Neither can I. What's the motive?
Can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way.
A lover's quarrel?
Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction.
That's exactly what I said. Thank you, bud.
Hina used that trust to kill her. She
Son
deceived
of a-
the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
But why?
Is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
They talked about the chalk dick, didn't
I
they?
found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But
Sorry. Wrong hole. That's what she said. Sorry. I'm good. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
and then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're
Nanny?
not about to
What the
claim
fuck?
She wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not
But
a
she
person
left
alive would
so much
sacrifice
evidence
themselves
behind.
for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves, just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
I guess until the chapter
Don't
ends.
misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery.
Yes.
And I'm not convinced.
Why did Sakura have the yellow powder on her feet?
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Or that one?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
Why is she following the
No,
sword?
It doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Why is she following the
Surely
sword?
you're not. Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
I mean, the
And
wrapper,
if I do,
the poison, the
Impossible.
protein.
She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are
Well,
you sure about that?
I don't
Even
think it was.
ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear
Exactly!
clue like a footprint?
Bakura, your affluenza's
too
blocking your brain.
Obvious.
he's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous.
Why is she doing
I
this?
didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was.
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail?
Of the poison?
Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
Oh god, here's where my brain's gonna fail us.
How come?
Hina, please.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's
Bakura,
nobody
you're an
else
idiot.
to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
That's sweet, just
Go
to be
ahead,
true.
Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
Okay.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to section C to get the poison. Then moved to section A to get the protein, meaning you went from section C to section A.
Why wouldn't
Do I
there be
have that
footprints? Exactly. If that's true, where are the footprints from C to A if you spilled it, you son of a bitch?
Can you repeat that series?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
Oh, I didn't know she had a pet name for me.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long
Death,
until
welcome.
you're satisfied?
Thank you. Till I cover the full truth of this case. All right, what bullets do I have? Footprints in the powder. That's right, that's the bullet I'm using. Because that's the, nope.
I went to section C.
Yep.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
Okay.
And he spilled some of the powder on the ground. Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I moved from section C to section
McClanky!
No, that's wrong.
Damn right.
You said you went to get the poison from section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Well, there should be footprints of today. Have these... was chapter 4 a lot easier than the previous chapters? Because I'm not having many issues. Or maybe I'm getting big brain.
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from section C to section A to get
No,
the
it's not.
protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Yeah.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that doesn't make any sense, but she still left her footprints
No,
there?
that can't be it.
I was nervous, I didn't notice the footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Did you not murder someone? What is the meaning of this?
You lied to us. Plain and simple.
God.
If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled.
Sakura killed herself, didn't she? It's true. My original prognosis was correct. And that's Sakura who went and got the poison to kill her. I don't fucking know. I don't know what happened. Sakura's got the yellow stuff on her footprints, which means Sakura had ran
went
there.
To section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved section A.
Ah!
What the? What the
She's covering
hell?
for her friend.
What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
Oh, when were you gonna tell the court, miss?
Evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I don't remember. I
Did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me.
What?
I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already. What is it you think you found?
I found this.
A piece of glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle.
Why is the glass important? Why? Glass in the bottle? Which, oh, well, we'll figure that out in a second. Which means the protein came after we broke the glass. Which means his little experiments are ruse. Which means, I don't fucking know.
And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize?
No, I understand. Just, yeah, just tell me.
Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Ah!
Huh? Me?
That's exactly how I feel.
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
It was in the poison bottle. I think I remember now I broke something the same shade of blue. Well, yeah, the rec room window. But how the hell did it get in the bottle?
Part of the window from the rec room door, right?
Yeah, but how did it get in the bottle?
Window? The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
That's the question I have when I'd like answered.
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? It should have been section A of the shelf.
the bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab.
Yes.
That is what you said, right, Hina?
Well, she's lying too, so how can we trust her?
And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
told us was a lie?
Welcome to life,
In
folks.
reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room.
Whoever killed her, the poison was actually consumed, and then it was all swapped after she was murdered. She knew what she was drinking, and that's why the glass was under the protein bottle, because they put the protein bottle on top of the glass. But how'd they put the protein bottle on top of the glass? Because I broke the glass! Unless they put the protein bottle down after we went inside, they sneakily put it behind me, which means it has to be Hina? Again? Question mark?
It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there.
Yes, but who planted it?
That
It had to be Hina.
after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
I concur.
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked, but how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside.
That's assuming
right?
Hina's not lying, but I'm still guilty.
That can wasn't there when she died. How did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here. It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
Like, we're gonna remember if we kicked it by
What
accident,
are
though.
you talking about? Is it
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
I know it's on top of the glass, so it's
Well,
planted, but how are we gonna
no,
remember?
Not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Yeah, me either.
Well, that's
Okay,
suspect.
then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
The reason she says because there's evidence, proof that someone brought the can. It was open. It was laying on top of the glass. I don't need to make my argument. I know the facts already. Empty protein drink. Is that the one I'm going with?
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind.
What?
Until the locked room was unlocked,
Yes.
it absolutely was not in there.
Yes, confirmed.
So you're saying
I agree.
someone planted it there after we got the door open?
Yeah, confirmed.
No, that's impossible.
No, it's very possible.
It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Well, the locker room was unlocked. In other words, when I broke the window, if I can't concentrate on that.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was it absolutely was not.
So you're saying someone planted it there after?
No. No, it had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Not sure. Let's shoot it. If I concentrate on that.
When it comes to that, there's
Okay.
not a doubt until the locked room was unlocked. It absolutely was not.
So you're someone planted it?
No. It had to have been in there the whole. It had to be.
It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
What Kyoko said doesn't make any sense to you either.
Shoot!
I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction there somewhere.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked.
So the locker room was unlocked. Yeah.
It absolutely was not.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the
Yes.
No, it had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be.
It was in there before the
Ah,
rec
fuck it. I'll
room
just shoot this.
No, that's wrong. You remember how there was broken?
Every other chapter has fucking contradictions out the ass, pulling from the third, attacking the first, overthinking, weird concoctions, and this one's just McClanky on the spot. You're a genius. No, now I'm overthinking the goddamn game. You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around there? Yeah, no, I get it.
It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can.
Oh, they were underneath it too, so it was planted. I knew that.
Pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation.
I don't know if he's guilty or just embarrassed that he doesn't know the right
You
answer.
asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it.
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
Chapter 4 is treating us like a child. The other chapters were much harder. I think. Still don't know who murdered who though yet.
Everything clear. As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison and not the protein can.
Yes.
But once the room was opened up, they were switched. The protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
No.
That's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison?
That's my question.
I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
My notes don't say any of this anyway.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
So when you're on trial, right? And if she killed herself, is that what you just tell Monokuma? Oh, she killed herself. And then everybody goes home? Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing.
We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
Well, that was Sakura.
Hina, right?
No.
She took it and gave it to Ogre.
No, you're always wrong.
What do you think, Makoto?
No, it was Sakura. That's why she had the shit on her shoes. When they got the poison from Ken Lim brought to the rec room, had to have been Sakura.
I think it was Sakura herself.
You know, I'm very good at investigating the Sudoku cases. These are so much easier than the other cases with the actual murder. She only killed herself, something to do with hostage number 16.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
Look at the evidence, lady.
We know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
Yes.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
I don't know. It's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to section C. She did? How do we know that for sure? It'll show me the evidence I need. She did? I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. It's just the only thing that would be there is potentially the yellow powder on the shoe. Why do I have to fight her?
You're a liar!
This is our third one of these.
Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking!
I'm not sure why she wants to
liar.
kill
Wrong.
herself and get us all killed.
Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you!
Oh, okay. I'm sorry if you can't accept the truth.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you!
The clanky! Oh boy.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Boom! The yellow pill! She's all flustered. We got our debt to rights, chat.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
Yes. Yes.
Did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by
I
the
was wondering
shelf
if she
in the
wore
chem
sneakers
lab.
or not.
That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
Queens!
And it was only on her insteps, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled.
Oh shit!
So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
And Hina was there with... What? Was this... Was she planning on killing herself?
And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself.
Hina was there when they did the poison?
But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep.
Wait, so were they trying to kill...
Is there any problem with my thinking?
Yeah, you're saying Hina and Sakura there when they were swapping the poison, but who were they trying to kill? There was no way they were gonna kill themselves.
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
That's a bullshit lie.
You didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura was... Takes me Sakura in the poison. Let's solve the mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. Is there... Sakura killed Sakura!
Here's my answer.
What? But
the one who
why?
killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
Sudoku!
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
Maybe you can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life.
But then inviting everybody over and then getting attacked?
That's why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because Sakura went...
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath.
So she invited everybody in, they all attacked her, and she's like, fuck it, I hate everybody, and then drank the poison?
And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you?
Why would you do that? That means we all die!
When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door.
You did.
Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything. And Kyoko was busy checking the body.
I still dress like a Kingdom Hearts Organization 13 member.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
Well, I mean, her friend's dead. I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. When Shigle's left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept.
Yes, you did. Okay.
There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
Wait a second. So she went there with the poison bottle, ran to Section A, put protein in the poison bottle, put poison bottle back in Section A, then took the empty protein bottle and ran back. Okay. Okay.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room, while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison.
Why?
Vital pieces of evidence. And yeah.
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
Well, not good enough.
No!
No?
I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is.
Monokoma's just chilling.
Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
What? Oh yes! My favorite part. Okay. Okay, let me go pee real quick so we can actually end this properly and figure out what the hell happened. Let's figure out why. Alright, so she read the note. Meet me here. Sakura wanted to talk to Hiro and one other person. Sakura. Even looks evil. Go to the record room and hit somewhere. Right in here. It's an easy one. What was the Monokuma that Hiro shot with? Oh, wait a second. What was in the Monokuma bottle that Hiro hit Sakura with? It was that one. Oh, whoops. No, it wasn't. Wrong thing. It was the night. What did Hiro do to try and cover up the murder he thought he had committed? He tried to blame Toko. And she came in, and she was like, at this point Toko was in the locker. Oh, you're right, she saw it all unfold. But I don't think that's what, oh, yips. Then she put it back, but she accidentally put it back backwards. Then, ow, my head. She woke her. And then she smacked the shit out of this person. Dude, such a bad day. Such a bad day. Dazed and confused. This is exactly how it unfolded. I'm just going to end it. It actually kills Sakura from the chem lab. Chemicals C9. But why did she have this on her? She must have got it earlier. That's what she... But, oh. Doesn't it make any sense? Unless she was just gonna kill herself. Unless she was gonna... Was she gonna kill everybody? I don't know. What the hell is gonna happen? I don't know why she invited everyone to the room. It's in the floor and they started... So, oh, oops. Somebody grabbed. They took this bottle and then they yeeted. Wait a second. What was in? What was it that they switched the bottle? Oh, okay. Protein. That's it.
Here's exactly what happened.
This is how Chapter 4 comes to an end.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
Yes.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
God, they make her look so bad in that picture.
From inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room.
I love this music.
Next to arrive
Sup.
was Hiro.
Sup. Candy? I love Candy.
When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him.
With Candy?
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle
You
and attacked Sakura with
son of a bitch!
thinking he'd killed her.
What an
He
idiot.
took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name.
An
Toko.
idiot.
By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others.
Why wouldn't you burn it?
But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This
And then she
caused her
convulsed.
personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out.
That I don't get too much.
And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence.
Which makes sense. That makes sense.
She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece.
My queen!
And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive.
Queen!
So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
Dun dun
It
dun!
was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab.
But why did she have it on her?
She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her...
Yes, we know.
had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone...
I know it happens. We got it this far.
And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can.
How dare!
They did all this specifically to place all the
But
suspicion on
why?
them in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion.
So everybody
And the
dies!
one who went to all that effort
I like how they just clothed her evil body. But why?
was you, Hina. That's the full truth of the case.
Damn right.
Sakura
Okay.
took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you...
I'm a genius.
How did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Got a big brain behind this man.
Huh? Oh, well,
Simple.
I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams.
We don't?
That's what makes us so complicated.
Oh yeah, of course.
That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
Because it was emotion-based. Because you have no emotions, you sick
Didn't I
fuck!
tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Boop. That's right. Got him. These nuts. But I'm still so confused why she would do it. Why was she feeling so upset? Look at all those A's. Oh, except for the end. All right. I'm just so good at this game. With the help of you, chat. Thank you.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point.
But who is hostage number
Forget
16?
already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot?
Well, the person's dead already.
I can feel my energy draining out of me.
I knew that we weren't gonna, or I had a feeling we weren't gonna kill someone this chapter just because they said we made it halfway. If we made it halfway and we killed somebody, we'd have no people left.
Well, whatever. You
Maybe.
don't really have a
Context
choice
clues.
anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote.
Are they gonna make us punish a dead body?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
How do you punish a dead body? Well, this is gonna be weird. She's already dead! Okay, job well done, everybody. Unless they fired out of a cannon.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself. We're done here.
What did you
That's
say?
the whole truth. We don't get to see a punishment? Son of a bitch! But there's still one thing I don't understand. Hina, why did you try and cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us. And yet why did you do that?
What do you mean?
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died, it's because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's
You
why.
should have been the one to die.
Well, let's be honest, I don't think it should have been me. What? You were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins, because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
Are you serious?
What is
You
this?
still understand, and let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this! Oh god. Is there a note? Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. God, you could have saved us so much time and resources. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. True, I have it in my notes somewhere. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down, you don't have to worry about me, I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this, it's my fault after all. I don't remember her voice, it's been so long. But now, you're suffering because of me. You tried to protect me, but because of me, my closest... I don't know what her voice is. I lost track of her voice. I don't know, it's gone. It was a deep voice, but I don't remember what it was. I think it was sort of like this. This may be it. My closest friend got hurt. Deeper? Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my I can't find this voice. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous it is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them. Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you. Hina, please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
Friends.
Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you'd have understood she was a friend to us all. And yet... Boink! Well, I mean, she looks kind of evil. You trampled all of her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable.
No, there was just a misunderstanding.
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. You have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came. Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
So glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
What? Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That's sad. I went to the cam lab to get the protein she asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized I saw someone had taken something from the poison shelf, Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. By the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
I mean... Oh, this is sad.
Why? Why?
She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness, that's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina! We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's what you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out in the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey! I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver that final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long, and I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What did you say?
Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious? A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note.
What? But he already...
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby. This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
What? There was a second note? You lied to me?
Oh, don't say lie. Makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit. I can't help you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... Ooh, I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even I will had factored in. It still wouldn't have... Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still wouldn't have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. And scene.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice. But you know, haven't you been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place? And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final. You can never hear the rest of the story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies, the chilly willies. Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez, talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go.
Uh-oh. Do I have to put on music for this? Is this going to be dramatic? Oh boy. My good friend, Hina. There's something. I have to tell you. You. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. No. Nay? Is that a nay? Okay, it's a nay. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
See, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo
Oh,
and
shit.
demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300
I
years.
couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it.
You son of a bitch. Mondo would be very upset with this whole
That's
situation.
how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness, and because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
What the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
Murder! They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither that mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Hanako. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive. I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than
I
anything,
cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
So she bowed out. Aww.
that's how I came to feel.
So that's why Sakura.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Well,
That's before we're through, Mr. I'll make a man out of you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
Oh, God. But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
Sad face. My betrayal brought suspicion and disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually would escalate to someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control, and to fulfill that obligation, I decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit
But
murder.
I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, and that someone will be me, then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Pour one out for Sakura.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plan, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path I've chosen. This is the only way I've left to extinguish myself. This is the way. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry I asked you to do something so unpleasant, but at least I have to leave the rest to you. Shit! He stole that note! This could have ended the class trial. Please talk to Bakura, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I want you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show you myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then you'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else.
Oh, that's not gonna happen. I'm sorry, Sakura.
No matter what, just survive.
But...
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no... Oh, that's fucked up. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one. She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
Wait. Nobody here blames anyone. Huh? First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. If anything, you're bad. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste. It wasn't?
Say what?
Say what? Because she made us remember we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred. I don't blame her, I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
Huh? Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? Your enemy is each other.
He's absolutely right about that.
I love Bakura. You understand, don't you?
This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game, which is why I'm bowing. Huh?
Naturally. Don't make me repeat myself.
What?
It's all clear now.
Of course, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism. I'm not an idiot, if that's what you're thinking. Whatever master goes, I go. If the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey.
Well, now can you go that? Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? Huh, how boring. But nothing good can come out of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
Heck?
The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about the good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track. It's the moment we've all been waiting. The punishment time. But Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna...
But...
Is it me? Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you I'm very particular about the bare times one rule? But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment. They're gonna blast a dead body out of a cannon. So my special what? Let's give it everything
we've got. It's punishment time.
No! Don't you do it, you son of a bitch! I like little churro. Well, shit. I guess he found what was in the secret room.
Oh no!
You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk.
That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at, and I'm all about that grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at.
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. It's just take everyone else. I won't be afraid. Sorry. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. I'll make a stuffed animal out of you! The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up throughout my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you! That was my friend! How dare you kill him! You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up! He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend. And you killed him. Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed him. Finally? No. I knew about him from the very beginning. I knew Churro was doing something with that laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze the data. And I knew exactly how it was gonna play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew and you're still cocky enough to let us take the plunge? Yep. Well, I mean, the data in the laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. or maybe more like a reward, in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking to the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wasn't wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed.
Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better. Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends. Junko, I'm gonna go Junko's death was meaningless and that one hurt me the most. They all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Holy moly, you're super mad, like just unreasonably upset. Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more of Sakura's note. What? Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly.
One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully, it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school.
What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, so I've learned one thing, which is... Sorry. The mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Oopsie daisy! That was a clone one. Another word and we would have been in deep spoiler territory. Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise. So book club is dismissed for today.
Hey, Yugs, what? You can't just stop at the moment's most important bit.
It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know it. That's the whole point, stupid. Is to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve.
Fine, but at least Sakura's note.
Like I never let any of you greaseballs have it.
But...
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What is it now?
There's one last line in the note.
And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going just to lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it.
How? Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh?
She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you?
Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say? Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try and get some rest, and maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. It's gonna be here for quite some time. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long. Think hard.
Those were his parting words to us before disappearing.
But what was that all about? Sakura's final message? Her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school? The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
What?
Hey.
Answer me, what did you do to my body? I forgot about that. Mastermind did something to our bodies. Maybe we're clones. What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb on us or something? That'd be too facetious. And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in the movies and comics and stuff, so it's totally not unheard of. No, I feel this awful thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So the class trial's over, Monokuma's gone. So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up?
Oh yeah, okay, let's get out of here.
But, Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is actually no threat. I would have never have lost to that kind of challenge.
What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached the point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try... Huh?
That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What? That's... Oh, God. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball, because you are sleazeball. Apparently, you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse. Give and take me. The fuck is going on here? I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. Oh, Jesus. Well, that was sad. And not really much came out of it because we were supposed to be friends and all on the united front. But now we're not friends and all on the united front. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms and before long, night snuck up on us.
Oh, it's Monokuma with his announcement.
Is it 10 p.m. already? Do you know where your children are?
This is a school announcement. As such, soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Don't they usually give me like one more clue? Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down to sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen to such a deep sleep, but the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Oh shit, here's our clue. What? Wake up. Wake up! Huh? Voice dragged me from deep slumber to a hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. It is Kingdom Hearts. What the hell is she doing in my room?
Yes, it's me.
I am aware. There's a girl in my room at night. Mom?
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
The flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
True.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. Are you going to, you know...
Once you find your center, you are sure.
Okay, no, that's fine. We don't have to. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. Are you serious? Always, and you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it? 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? There's a girl in my bedroom, Jess. I don't know how to react. It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor. Oh, yes. What's your favor?
So...
Remember when Sakura said at the end of her note, I'm not going to just lay down and die, I will fight you? I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? And Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered,
You're a spineless tail, pathetic lot, and you haven't got a clue.
That's really rude. Why the hell would she tell me all of that? Very aggressive. Then Kyoko put her lips next and whispered, You haven't got a clue. Oh, Makoto, I'll make a man out of you. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Bye.
I'll meet you there.
Oh shit.
Well, let's find out about the data. Good time to analyze it, if you know what I mean. Let's just go to the data. Her words reverberated through half my half-day's head. The data center? I thought it was locked. Let's continue. Oh, God. Look, you guys all still like my bicep joke last time. That was great. Jess, I had a killer joke. It was a dad joke, though. It was the best one. It was Sakura, and you know how she's ripped? And I made a bicep joke, because I was like, bicep you, Hina. Love you, bye. It was fine. It was great, actually. I don't even know how to leave my room. It was great, Jess. You don't have to just... Okay. She scoffed. Bicep you! I made my way to the after hours and headed to the data center on the 4th floor.
Oh, the data. Eventually I went up to the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. She may be inside already.
I put my hands to the door with a certain amount of force. Rattle, rattle. Didn't open. I tried again, but... Rattle, rattle. Must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing up, mister? Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know?
Oh, well, I wasn't. It was just checking to see if it was unlocked.
You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in it, right? But I could see that you don't. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Be ashamed to have to kill you. Or are you gonna try and tell me you're sleepwalking or something?
No, nothing like that.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed.
What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko? Now you two? Whatever the two of you, just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial. Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it, let's just go. Okay.
Yeah, get out of here. Shoo, shoo.
So you're not almighty then. So we left and went back to our rooms. And then?
Goodbye.
So goodbye. Hold on. Listen, what was that all about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked, and then she shows up late and we leave without even checking a single thing? I'm confused. Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always,
Goodbye.
but... Well then, good night. Sure. Then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba? The hell does that mean? Mukuro's right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
There's another! I freaking knew it!
The one they call the ultimate despair.
Ultimate... What?
Watch out for her.
Oh shit, we got a ghost! We got a ghost!
Why did someone just all over my screen?
Oh shit. Oh shit, there's... Oh wait!
Watch out for her. Oh no! She's gonna be hot! Well, that was an
Mukuro
exciting chapter.
Ikusaba.
Oh shit. What? That was chapter 4. Chapter 4 was pretty good. I thought from the beginning there wasn't as many twists. I thought that's the way it was kind of going, which was, it's nicer when there's twists you don't understand, but when you run out of people, eventually, as the people get less and less, so do the twists, because you can't be like, it was him the whole time. But it was a good chapter. It was a sad chapter. This one, I didn't realize we were going for 6 hours. This one kind of flew by. They always fly by. They're always fun. But I'm more sad. I like Sakura. I'm a little more sad they killed Alter Lump. I liked Alter Lump.